Yo. Yo. Hello. Video game. Videogame.com. Let's go. How we doing? Wimpy, Jet, Scythe, Dota. Yeah. How we doing? How we doing? Everybody doing good? Hell yeah. So, I stopped streaming while farming the Lyuda. Didn't get a good Lyuda. I'll be honest. Didn't get a good one. I got a pretty pretty ass one. I mean, it's definitely this could be significantly worse. It could also be OP2. The grip could be worse. So I'm okay with this one. I will gladly accept it. But flat off barrel, nice. Yeah, no, that's true. We got very lucky getting flat off barrel. Thank you for pointing that out. So true. So true. Um, I need to get something corrosive that's on level, and by something I mean a sniper. I would I would love, dude, if I get a I mean, I'm so here's the plan. Here's the plan. Invader? Fuck. Dude, you're right. I do have You're right. I have a Jacob's grip OP3 Invader. I could use that. That's so true. That's so true. You know, I'm laughing, but like it actually is true. Like I could use it. I could. Oh my god. I could use it. Technically speaking, I could. I think I'm gonna not do that though. I think I'm gonna not do that. So here's the plan for the start of the stream. Since we're already here, I'm gonna farm Gettle just a little bit longer and like hope and have my fingers crossed that we get a corrosive Lyuda. Because here's the thing, even if it's the lowest possible level, it could be OP2, and that would be annoying. But even if it is, I will be so down to take that and have that be my corrosive gun to use against the turrets, and then the other Lyuda would just be my main gun, right? So we're gonna do this for just a small amount of time, and I don't know how long I'm gonna cap myself for. What the fuck is this? What is that? What is that? What are these? What are those? Hello? Why are they different color? Eh. What is happening? What is going on? But yeah, we're gonna do this. I don't know. I might cap myself at doing it for like 40 minutes or so. Not sure yet. Haven't decided. Oh yeah. Just keep dodging. No way. Oh, dude, first try we get an OP4 shock Lyuda? Wait, that's actually sick. That's fucking sick, dude. Wait, that's crazy. Brother, nah, we're definitely continuing. We're gonna keep going. What am I dropping? What am I dropping? What am I dropping? I don't need that anymore. That's crazy. What a great start of the stream. Holy shit. All right, cool. Yo, what's up, Invictus? How you doing? Killing fist to moonshot, then dipping. Well, he wanted to do it. I just like told him how to fix the problem because he accidentally messed it up. I literally had been like lurking, and then I stood up to go and like go grab my tea, and then I just like barely heard him just like getting upset, and I was like, what the fuck? So I ran back in, thinking like, fuck, did this guy die or something? And then obviously I realized like, oh shit, he fucked up the read-only farm. And you mentioned something, and he also mentioned it, and that was that the shock pimpernel would probably work, and I agree it would probably work, but I don't think it would be nearly as good. And if he's like only comfortable, or if he's only practiced using the shock CC, then I think he should get a shock CC. That's my opinion. So I wanted to try and help, and I'm glad it worked. I figured it would. I didn't think there would be any reason that read only there wouldn't have fixed it. But yeah. So fucking long on Maya. The only thing that I think would make the shock pimp work on Maya for Craw, the only reason I think it would have any chance of working is just chain reaction. That's it. Otherwise, I don't think it would be good. Like a Pimpernel and a Bee, sure, that's gonna do a lot of damage, but I don't think it would be nearly enough damage, apart from any of the times where you'd be phase locking something and getting the chain reaction proc. But even then, like, can you even realistically, does that even work on Craw? I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a long ass time since I got my completion, and I don't remember how that fight went. Yeah, no, I got a shock Lyuda first try, and it's OP4. Good start to the stream. Cat, what the fuck are you doing? Quite a few crab spawns. Yeah, no, I definitely there's quite a few crab spawns. I'm saying like just shooting inside of Craw would that proc it and do massive damage. Ah, that I don't know. Sandhawk, I was thinking about that as well. That would also be like a potential idea. But realistically, you know, because he hadn't save quit, he hadn't entirely, like, he hadn't gotten past the point of saving it. I figured it was better to just let him know that he could save it. And, like, you know, it's just Warrior. Warrior can be scary, but, like, you kill Warrior so many times in one life, dude. You get used to it, and you're playing Maya, and it's, you know, you have a grog. That fight's nothing, man. I knew he could do that easy, so. Let me go! Two nearly identical stalkers. Fucking chat, thanks. Within like 10 runs, it was crazy. Oh shit. Stalkers? Wait, stalkers are a Berlin? Or no. What the hell's a stalker in BO1? Sir, I don't like that you're right there in aggro. I would like if you didn't do that. Oh, is it a pistol again in that game? I hate this guy. I hate him. Bouncing bullets. Oh, so it's the exact same gun in BO1 as it is in BL2? It's a pearlescent flat-off pistol that bounces bullets? Really? They didn't change anything about it. Huh. Interesting. That's a interesting decision. I mentioned this before, but in the very small amount of time I played Loot Rando, I very quickly got a stalker farm and a stinger farm. I think my stalker was from one of the Marcus Elemental missions, so it was like the easiest farm in the world. So I just, like, you know, anytime I wanted, I could have an on level and matching element stalker. And on accident with Metal Storm, brother, let me tell you, that shit was fucking fun. That was fun, dude. The Fibber? The Fibber bounces ricochets, but that's only the ricochet Fibber. There's two other Fibbers you can get. Fibber doesn't always ricochet. The Stalker does. That's like its whole gimmick. With the Fibber, you can get a a crit Fibber, a shotgun Fibber, and a ricochet Fibber. Pearls and BO1 are actually good. Yeah, I mean, I would think it's less because the Pearls and BO1 are actually good, and less because that game, like, all of the guns are good. There isn't just like an insane amount of overbalanced, crazy HP enemies at endgame. So things just be doing damage. BL2 needs a plasma coil. Hey, I mean, BL2 already got its power crept guns. We don't need another one. We already got all our power crept guns with the Fight for Sanctuary DLC. Hate this guy. That was a little bit too close for comfort, I'm gonna be honest. Power crept B shield, right? It's actually pretty wild that the dude, it's kind of hard to compare them, but I feel like just in the way that BL3 works, the Revolter, which is, I mean, people kind of call that like the version of the B shield that BL3 has. I feel like just the way that BL3 works, it's kind of just like a better B, right? It's kind of wild that they did that, and it's pretty insanely easy to farm. Man, it's crazy how I start my stream and then like seconds into my stream being started, it's been 13 minutes by the way. Uh, I've yeah, I just started and I'm hungry. It's kind of my fault because I only ate like 6 hours ago or something. I woke up at like 2 in the morning, like usual, ate breakfast and then went back to sleep. Bro, grab food. I'll probably have a snack at some point. Right meow. It's all good, man. It's all good. I don't need it right yet. I can wait. I hate this guy. Why do you always gotta fucking move, man? You're moving. You're a little mover. Did you change anything to do with ads? 2 ad cycles already? You shouldn't have got 2 ad cycles. You should have only gotten the one. Well, I don't know. I guess I don't know, dude. It's so confusing. My understanding before, I thought that the 3 or 10 minute delay that I set for ads at the start of the stream, there wouldn't be any pre-roll because I mean the stream isn't supposed to have pre-roll, but I guess pre-roll only gets disabled once ads start playing. So if you show up before the first 10 minutes, I guess you get pre-roll, and then after that, nobody should ever get pre-roll again. It's really annoying because I wish I could set that up in a way to where there's just never any pre-roll at all. That would be the most preferred thing, but Twitch doesn't want. Twitch will not allow you to have your ads start like as soon as your stream starts. It has to start 3 minutes is the latest it can start. That's it. That's literally it. Like you can't do anything earlier than that. And because my starting soon screen starts or ends in like 3 minutes, that would mean that ads would start for everybody as soon as I get ready to actually play the game. So like I just I don't know I really don't know what to do about it. And like we've already mentioned before that like pre-rolls are just bad. So like I don't want to do that. I really don't know, man. I don't know. It's really annoying, actually. I do like that they actually give us as much control over it as they do. Like we do get to make choices with the ads. But I don't know. That like it also it makes sense that they don't want people running ads at the exact second the stream starts, because then, you know, the second a stream starts is gonna be usually like the lowest amount of people that are at a stream to watch the ads. And Twitch wants people watching the ads. That's how they make money. So like it does make sense. It's just like, fuck, dude. It would work. It would work better. It would work better. Starting soon to 5 minutes and put it to 3. That's why the ads should finish as soon as you launch in the game. I've thought about that, and I need to find another song. Right now, the reason my starting soon screen, it's literally just the length of it is how long the song is I picked for it. So I'd have to video edit a new one. I'm not even paying for fucking whatever the hell what the fuck's the Adobe program anymore, because I haven't edited anything in like months and months. I'd have to. Oh! Me when Gettle spawns with the fucking corrosive gun of death. Holy shit, dude. Premiere, yeah, Premiere Pro. God, that was scary. Ooh. Yo. Wait, was that it? No, that wasn't it. Was it? I guess it was. Was it OP2? Ew. Ass. Alright, let me do this a little bit longer and then we can just go farm a chest. Because I realistically just want to get corrosive something. Also, hi, Seth. Yeah, I'd have to subscribe to that. And then figure out something, like I'm sure it would be simple to set up a starting soon screen that would do that, and that would be like that would actually work very well. Invictus, that would definitely be a good option. You're just so burnt out. Yeah, no, I mean that dude, it took a very long time for you to get that. And it's an incredible amount of resets to ever get any kind of good RNG. And to get a further run, it's literally just RNG based. Like it's not your gameplay based. You know that you can do it. Buried Jetlag's a zombies speedrunner, and he just got what, the 3rd sub 9 ever in Buried. His previous PB was 9:15, and he got 8:45, which is crazy because the record from what I remember is 8:15 or something like that, and in this run that he just got, oh, it was 9:01. My bad. I remember there's a 15 somewhere. I think it's the world record is 8:15. Yeah, so he got an 8:45, and he mentioned that he got like a 30-second time loss that was just RNG. So like, you know, it's just interesting. Dude, did that bot just rejoin my fucking Discord server again? Hold on, I'm about to wait and see. Let's see if they post their thing again. I'm pretty sure it's the bot. Yeah, it's the same person that posted this shit yesterday. Let's just wait and see. Let's just wait. Try another map. Oh yeah, he plays a lot of zombies maps. He doesn't just do Buried. If anything, he has just done Buried like on and off for like what, a year and a half or something now, right? It's so RNG dependent that like doing only that for you know, every day, every stream sounds awful for your mental health. That just sounds terrible. I got my Discord open, man. I'm waiting to fucking strike. How do you finish the zombies map? It's Easter eggs. There's speedruns for Easter eggs, and that's like the main thing people run. And then there are also speedruns for like getting to certain rounds or whatever, like the high round version of zombies that people play. Isn't it unlimited survival? Yeah, but it Easter eggs. So any zombies maps that have Easter eggs, people are gonna run those. People are gonna do that for speedruns. Pretty popular. I'd say it's pretty up there in terms of like popularity for speedruns. Hey, y'all, welcome to New and Improved Catch a Ride. I was 47% more than 26% dead annually. Because, you know, a lot of fucking people have played zombies. A lot of people like zombies. It's kind of the same thing for like why Minecraft and like Super Mario speedruns are so popular. It's just a shit ton of people played those games and they really like them. And I guess it's kind of similar to Minecraft as well, just because of how much RNG you have to get for runs. Oh, dude, we're getting Lyudas like crazy. And it's Jacob script sucks, but it is OP4. Interesting. I would really prefer, dude. I would really prefer a shock or fuck a corrosive something, just to deal with the turrets because we have turret peak right now. But like, that might actually just be fine. Genuinely, that might be okay because at the start of the peak before I have stacks, I can put in the B shield and just kill the turrets like that, and then like the main reason you don't want to only have a shock Lyuda is just because of blaster nomads. Really, it's like it's kind of the main thing. I'm not even afraid of ion loaders, but I think I could do the peak with shock Lyuda, non-elemental Lyuda, and it not be a problem. All right, this person is not posting the thing. I'm just gonna close my Discord. If anybody sees a post in my Discord, like anytime soon, can you let me know? Because I'm pretty sure the person that just rejoined my server that I kicked out last night is just one of those like check out my artwork people that do the fucking botting and shit. So it's actually kind of annoying because like at this point it's so common for people to do that shit and just be like, you know, just do that weird behavior that like if somebody mentions artwork very quickly, you know, involved in Twitch chatting or YouTube or anything like that, it's just the immediate reaction to think, yeah, that person's this, and just want to get rid of them. Because like, what if it is a real person and they're not fucking being weird or scummy or whatever the fuck, but like it's just so incredibly common. And usually, if somebody is not being weird, I mean, hey, they're probably gonna, you know, talk and get to know the streamer before they do something like that. The thing that's always weird is usually it's like just first chat message, hey, give me your money and I will make you my artwork. And my artwork is very clearly something I just stole online from one of those fucking websites that just have a bunch of pre-made shit. Art related, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Dude, I remember uh I remember like 2 years ago, I got a Discord DM from somebody, and it was, you know, it was one of those things, and the person was like, "Hi, you know, would you like to check out my artwork? I've done this for this person and that person and this person." And I was like, you know what? Let me be nice and just see what they have to offer, you know, instead of just immediately saying no. Uh, so I said yes and let them send me their thing, bro. Like 5-10 minutes pass, and I get like, dude, it was like 150 fucking Discord pings, like Discord notifications, because this person sent me like 150 images on Discord. They sent me all of those, and every single one of them was like the most obvious. I ripped this from a fucking pre-made art website, like, you know. Ooh, what's this? It's all. Right, I'm gonna do one more. Y'all know those like, oh, how would I even describe it? How would I describe this type of like profile picture? It's like how would I describe this? Like, imagine a smaller YouTuber making like Madden content on YouTube, and imagine what their profile picture looks like. It's probably like a person's head, but it's like really low quality and like poorly drawn, if that makes sense. And like that was kind of a thing that like that was a thing for a while, where like a lot of people just made that their profile pictures, and in my opinion it just like has never really looked good, Never really looked good at all. Yeah, this person sent me like a ton of stuff that like I said they clearly just stole from a pre-made website, and then a bunch of those. And it was funny because when they sent me it, I specifically remember saying, "Oh no, thanks, I'm not interested." Like I was still being nice. I was like, "Yeah, I'm not interested in this. Thank you for sending me 150 images of shit that you stole from somewhere else, but I am not interested in that. Thank you. Have a nice day." And the person got very upset. They replied with some hurtful comments. That's just a weird way to do business. That's strange. So yeah, that was the first and last time that I actually like, uh, you know, interacted with one of those. Yeah, what's up, Unjust? You always make your art yourself? That's cool. Yeah, I saw you made you mentioned making the thumbnail for the speedrun you uploaded. And yeah, it looks good. It looks like it kind of what I would expect. Like usually the big YouTubers that do stuff like that have, you know, they pay an editor to make that. So it looks good. Burnt it with the text. I don't even know. I don't remember. All right, I'm gonna do this for a little bit. Let me in. Just see. Let's do this like you know, just a very small amount of time. See if I can't get something cool, something epic. OP2. That's fine. OP2's fine. OP2's fine. Mm, 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 mm. I'm pretty good at stick figures if I say so. Why do I never get invited to random discords? Uh, I mean, I can't say for sure, but I would say that I would assume that usually these people that like do this stuff and try to prey on streamers that you know are just starting out, that are newer, that don't know really what's going on. That again, like that's really just what they're doing. They're trying to, I mean, they're trying to make money, right? That's the ultimate goal, is to make money without doing any work. And that's not gonna work if they're like it. You know, maybe if they message somebody that doesn't stream, you know, they have a chance of messaging somebody who wants to stream. But like, it's gonna be a lot easier for them to just go to every single streamer they find, see if they have a Discord link, click it, and do that whole thing. But on top of that, I should mention that the person that I brought this all up about today wasn't even somebody DMing me. It was somebody joining my server and just putting their links in there without saying anything else. Literally joined the server and then like, you know, within 30 minutes or whatever the fuck, just uploaded a couple pictures of art that they've made and said, "Hey, this is the stuff I made for another streamer. Buy my stuff here." As soon as I ended my stream yesterday, I just, you know, obviously instantly got rid of it. As soon as I ended my stream, I bought everything that they have. I was like, I want this. This is good. This is good quality stuff. Hashtag self promo. I don't even have one of those channels. I like the concept of self promo channels on other people's in Discords, because I like it. You know, it's definitely coming from a place of something good, but I don't think I've ever seen somebody like talk about actually using one of the links that came from it. And then also, ooh, I feel like usually those things end up being a weird situation where like somebody will use the self promo thing and put their links to their YouTube or Twitch or whatever else in it, and then like just never ever interact in any other way. And I like it, you know, those channels are there for a reason, and like, you know, obviously I'm complaining. I'm just talking about something that's in other people's discords. You know, doesn't matter for me to complain about it. I don't have it, but like when I look at it, it feels a little bit weird to me because it's like, um, it's just like you're like if I had one and nobody ever interacted outside of using it, then it's like you're just you're using me to get more viewers. You know what I mean? That like that's it. And I like on top of that, I should say Weisenheimer. Like I wouldn't really even care. Like you know if my friends uh want to do that, like I am all for it. I mean that's like one of the reasons that like rating exists. Rating is such a fantastic thing for bigger streamers to do that like if a bigger streamer ever wants to see other people succeed, you know, using rating is just a really good way of doing that, right? That thing's just bad. And I always try and raid my friends and everything, right? So I like again I wouldn't have an issue with it in my Discord. I just don't like I don't know. I just would feel weird about having like a specific channel for it in my Discord. I'd rather, you know, if somebody in my Discord wants to, you know, say, hey, I'm doing this thing or I'm doing that, just put it in general or whatever else. I don't mind. It's all good. It was probably a very convoluted way of explaining that, but I said what I gotta say. Bridge! Bridge and a bridge. Bridge and a bridge with a... I don't know. I don't remember what it is. Ridge? Bridge on a bridge behind a ridge or something? Dude, it gets crazy. I added one of them to like somebody else's stream and there's like 40 things going on in it. Can you easily get a Lady Fist every OP level, or do you have to play the main story and unlock the side quests? Yeah, you have to do that. You could get multiple Lady Fists. Like, instead of just getting one, you could get multiple, get one for each element. But you wouldn't... Actually, I guess technically... If you wanted to make the farm, like, make the farm really annoying, you could technically... Like, let's say it's OP 0... Put read-only on before you pick up the Lady Fist mission, do the mission, and farm it that way, so every single time you're farming it to get the one you want, you'd have to do the whole mission. It's an easy mission, but like that would be so annoying. And then, once you get it, when you turn off read-only, you could put the Lady Fist in the stash, then the mission would be pick-upable again, so when you unlock a new OP level, you could do that again and again. But that would suck. That would be really annoying, and like, mainly unnecessary because 9 times out of 10 people are using a Lady Fist with a B. On level Lady Fists do work and they do some good damage because of their crit, but like realistically in game when you're in the OP levels, like if you're using a Lady Fist, you're probably using a B with it or your Salvador. that's it. And both of those things, it doesn't matter what level the Lady Fist is at all. It could be level 1. You're literally just using it for the crit property. Essentially, like how it's working is you're just taking like this damage number and just applying the crazy crit from the Lady Fist onto it. It's like that's pretty much it. Yo, can we talk about how crazy it is that I'm gonna start ranting again. Can we talk about how crazy it is that the Lady Fist is just known for being like one of the most insane crit weapons in Borderlands? Because I mean it's so insane. But Gearbox was like, hey, what if we remastered BO1 and add a gun that you just get for free like everywhere with every activity you do, and we're gonna give it 150% more crit than that one? What if we did that? Oh, that was a good idea. That was good. That was good. Good shit. Is that a thing in Enhanced? Yeah, oh, you don't know, Seth? You know, BO1 Enhanced added, like, what? 4 new, or no, like 5, 6 maybe new legendaries. I can't remember how many, but it might be, it's like 4 to 6 or something. They are all incredibly strong. They are like ridiculously power crept, and in enhanced. Thanks. Yeah, I'm playing Zero, but thanks. I'll take it. Depending on the character you start with, you will spawn with 2 of those. There's like 2 that are designated for each of the 4 characters. Um, the Silent Knight, the sniper, is the one. It's crazy because it is significantly more crit than the previous thing that had the most crit, which was the Bessie. It's insane to me because like the Bessie was always such a sought after item. It was like, I want to get a Bessie. A Bessie, it's so cool. It's such a cool item. I want to get it. It's great. But then they added that, and like, why? Like, what's the point? What's the reason for getting a Bessie now? You can literally start the game as, I assume it's Mordecai, because he's a sniper guy, and that's a sniper. I assume you spawn as Mordecai, and you literally just start the game with the gun. And then on top of that, it's VO1 enhanced. So all of those guns, like anywhere where things roll drop, chests, bosses that you farm for loot, anything like that, they just have an incredibly high drop rate. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. You you can't farm for other stuff without just getting like an insane amount of the new power creep weapons they added to that game. Yeah, that's so dumb. Yeah, no, it's interesting. Um, Now I do want to point out that the even if the item cards weren't lying, I'm pretty sure the Silent Knight is actually still more crit than the Bessie. Like even if it wasn't lying, um, but based off of what I've read on Loot Lemon and some other stuff, the item cards are actually lying for both of those guns. And so the Bessie on its item card says it gets 500%, I believe. That's what it says on the item card. But based off of Loot Lemon, the Bessie gets 150% crit, and then the extra 200% crit that all snipers just get naturally in that game. While the Silent Knight base as a gun gets 700%, or no, 750, and then the extra 200 from snipers. So the Bessie's, based off of what I read, it's 350, while the Silent Knight's 950, which is crazy. That's wild. That's insane. Of course, take all that with a grain of salt. I don't play that game. I haven't tested any of that stuff. That's just that's what I've read, and I don't find Loot Lemon to be wrong with stuff like that very often. Literally seen them be like literally wrong about something, like on an actual technical level once maybe. And other than that, the only times I've ever seen them like be wrong, and it's like wrong in quotation marks, is their site shows you like the best parts and stuff for all of the items, and like there's been a few things where it's like, why do they put that as the best? But the best is always just going to be subjective, realistically. So on a real level, I've only ever seen them actually be like wrong about something, like once maybe. So yeah, I believe them. I believe them. They usually do a really good job. Escape, I just can't stop. Well, we got the thing we wanted. I guess we just start. It's nice having a bunch of shit in my inventory to sell for ammo, but like we don't need that yet. And my inventory is so full that if I find a sniper in the peak, I'm just not gonna be able to pick it up for ammo. So I'm gonna get rid of some of these. Now the question is, do I keep on? Do I do this, or do I actually go with the corrosive rack of hell I just got? And I feel like I go with the rack of hell. I think that's the play. Realistically, I think it is. Just because it's turret peak, I would obviously use this you know, the next peak that comes up. But I think for this peak, I do that. I think that's just the way to go. So let's get rid of some other shit. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Insane drop, by the way. It's just silly. It's silly and stupid. I'm gonna put this in my bank. I don't know why I'm holding on to it. It's useless for me to hold on to that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that actually. I don't hold on to that. Okay. Bro, you should have just done the pyramid at that point. What are you doing? Yo, how are you doing with Monster Hunter? You having a good time? You having fun? I'm sure you are. In case you were going to make it right. Paralyzed baby shit? Yeah. I have dude, I've started to see people like really complaining. The people that have like got to like in-game are complaining that it's just way like not as fun as as Worlds was. Like the complaints I've seen is that the game's really good up until that point, and then you get to like in-game and it's just like there's not as much to do as there were in the other ones. So I guess it's maybe a good thing that I haven't started yet. I wanted to wait until there was you know, some performance fixes hopefully. But I guess that's another thing to think about. That's what most games. Well, like I was just saying, the complaint is that it's like the game before this one was better. So like there was a game that people did enjoy. What am I throwing away? Bam. While it's just plenty of content, the problem is that the content is easier. Yeah, okay, well that's yeah, I wouldn't really be much of a fan of that. I'm sure y'all all know that by this point. Don't need to carry that around with me anymore. Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of the slag transfusion too, because I mean it's bad, and we have our transfusion we're using. Take control. Shotgun. I forgot this was a shotgun relic too. Feels so wrong selling that, but I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay, all right. Who's ready? Who's ready for the most annoying peak? Who's ready? Let's go. Turret peak. Woo! Yo, what's up, Crab? How you doing? Best peak? Your best peak. Got him. Got him. To start this, well, I guess we're just gonna have the chaotic neutral on the whole time. There's no reason not to, right? Yeah, we're doing the B at first because we're not gonna have anything to stack off. We're gonna just kill all the turrets, and then we have to hope and have our fingers crossed that when we get through the first area and go to the next area, we get like an exploder to spawn. We should, if I remember correctly, you should get like 4 guaranteed exploders. So, yeah, that would just be our stacking target. That's what we would use. God, tea is so hot. Yo, I'm actually doing some good shit. I made tea today. I made tea. Look at me go. I'm doing good things for myself or something. Yeah. Why would I have a transfusion on if I have the ruby on? I guess I would actually just go back to Tesla. 130,000 would not instant heal me, but it would get me over Healthgate pretty quick. Did you want to get a grog? I decided it was unnecessary, which it is. Oh, do I go get a fucking OP10 or OP10, an OP4 Tesla real quick? Yeah, it won't take long. But yeah, the grog's not necessary. We're only having our Moxie weapon equipped for like the very, very start of the peak, and it like realistically, I'm probably not even gonna have it equipped for. Now I'll probably have it equipped for the rest of the peaks, but like only at the very, very, very beginning. There's just no reason to have it equipped after that, or even worry about it. So yeah, it's unnecessary. Wait, wait, I'm so stupid. I'm stupid. No, my my current Tesla was completely fine. Why did I read that as 130,000? That's 1.3 million. That's not. guys, Gage can't read. Gage can't read. Gage cannot read. Fun fact. That's mine is perfectly fine, and it's got more radius. So I'm gonna keep the one I have. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the one I have. That's so funny. I literally just am dumb. Just dumb and stupid. Burger sounds really good, Crab. It sounds nice. Yeah, so that'll obviously just do great. That'll be fine. Still don't need to get a new stockpile or anything. We gotta allow you to. Let me respond to a text real quick. All right, no more stalling. Let's just get it over with. Ammo's good. Yeah. Ammo's good. All right. Gamering. Woohoo! Fuck you. Dude, is that person? They really haven't posted in there yet. That's kind of. Dude, wait. What if they have their like? Dude, that might actually be like strats, kind of. The people that like post the fucking fake art stuff in people's discords, dude. They might like specifically wait to post it so that they have like a better chance of not getting immediately banned. No, I didn't think about that before. They might actually be doing that. That's kind of wild to think about. Because like the thing that makes you go, oh yeah, I gotta get rid of this person. Let me run past and not get hit by y'all, please. Thank you. The thing is, like you immediately notice, yeah, okay, well this person's a fucking a bot. They joined and did that instantly. Fuck you. Hey! It's so weird that the game allows you to slag turrets, but you can't slag like anything else that's a slag enemy. Like you just can't. It's an interesting decision. I mean, I appreciate that we can. It makes, you know, it's a little bit of help for turret peak. Oh! Hitbox. Take these small wins. We absolutely do. It's just like, really? They allowed us to do that? That's... Ah! It's just interesting, you know? Skags. Mm-mm. Crit spot! Jesus, man. Crit spot's just impossible to hit. Thank you. Okay. Why? So we should get 4 guaranteed exploders? I hope. If not, I don't know what the hell I'm stacking off of. I think we also get a tank, right? Spider tank or whatever. Hey, I'm not seeing any exploders. Oh wait, no, that's the next peak. What am I talking about? That's will be 5 to 6. I just realized. So I have to hope that I get a stacking target over there. Well, let's see what we get. Exploder right there. Come on, show it to me. Show it to me. Exploder now. That's an RPG loader? No, it's Sergeant. Sergeant. No, it is RPG. Well, tell you one thing, I'm not stacking on either of those guys. Who are you? Something else that's bad to stack on. Let's go. No rocket speed. Yeah, that's nice. Not nice thing is that I have nothing to stack on currently. Because these guys just don't work. Which means I have to hope that I get something. Okay. Might end up having a save quit, man. Genuinely, because I mean, if I don't get something to stack on, like that's just not, it's not good. Can't do that. Can't work with that. Surely we get something, right? Surely. We better just save and quit. Yeah, no, I know.
Things have been going swimmingly thus far, which is absolutely useless to my.
Do you get shock skags or fucking slag skags here? Because if you do, that's a stacking target. That's a super good stacking target or stacking target. I can use that for sure. You get those in a lot of peaks, so I can't remember. Oh. You might not. It's you! Well, I'm not save quitting because we got a stacking target. We got a stacking target. It's not necessarily the stacking target I would want to see, but we got a stacking target. Ah! Don't do that. Get those guys killed, and then we're gonna stack off this guy. Ugh. Alright. Not changing my stuff yet. Okay, I'm definitely at enough. Oh, I should have picked up the stuff back there. Fuck. Put this back on so I can make sure I live. Can you de-aggro so I can go open those boxes? Because I'd like to do that now. That was kind of a mistake on my part. You're not going to get mad when I run by you, right? You would never do that. You're a nice guy. You're a friend. Thanks. But yeah, these guys work. They work for stacking. They're just really not what I would prefer because obviously, you know, big scary loader, kill people, make people dead. Ouch. Not preferable, you know. Never stocked up an ulti. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. It would like it would be better to just save quit, you know. But I've stacked off ultis a bunch of times and it's fine. If you have an on-level shield, I mean shit, if you have an inflammable turtle shield, it's not even an issue. It's all good. But if you got an on-level turtle shield, you can tank a couple shots from them before it's actually bad. So it's okay. It's okay. The other thing is, since we're stacking over there, there's less ammo crates, which means we're gonna have less stacks and less ammo for Scorch, but that's fine. It's still only OP4. It's not like, you know, it's not the end of the world, right? I'm gonna open these 3, and that should be enough. We should be good. Me when I get significantly more ammo than I need. Okay, let's go ahead and get this set up. Where's my stacking sniper? Transfusion, sniper, catic neutral. Bam, 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 bam. Cool. Cool. Alright, we're already at max. I opened way more than I needed to. It's okay. It's fine. Essentially, the strat for these guys, I mean, obviously, I broke off its arm, as you could see. It's kind of annoying. I broke off the left one. The left one is usually the one I like to keep up because of stuff. Because that means I have to find a spot where I'm like, you kind of, to stack off these guys, I mean, you do it the same way you do everything else, where you want to hide so they can't shoot you. But I'm going to have to do a right hand peek for stacking. So I might have to actually get them to follow me over here and then stack running back this way. I think that's gonna be the strat. Come here. Hey. Come here, freak. Come here, buddy. This is gonna take a while for him to get here. Ugh. But it's okay. It's okay. Slow and steady is better than fast and dead. Or something. Sounds like a phrase somebody would say. Come on over. The other issue is you don't want them to get close because they'll stomp and that does a lot of damage. Don't want to do that. Ah! Don't touch me. I run. I run fast. Alright. Should be fine right here. If I get hit at all, I just hit. Oh, this is a good spot. Oh, thank you, terrain. 9 times out of 10 when I stack off these guys, they still end up hitting me when I'm like hiding behind a corner. So it's just like, it's just annoying. It makes stacking a lot slower. That was not a crit. Good. Eee! Now your aim sucks, idiot. Good job. I say as I miss a bunch of crits in a row. Alright, that's good. Touch. should have. That was stupid. Yeah, no sniper. Okay, that was dumb. That was dumb. That was very dumb. Don't do what I do. Okay, we have surveyors. Oh, come on. Gotta deal with these guys, but I wanna keep my stacks going. Surely that works, right? Just kidding. Me when I'm a fucking liar. Oh, torch shotgun, don't like. Come on. Oh my god, you asshole. Annoying. Iron loaders, yippee! So fun. I totally wasn't about to try and stack off of Black Queen. I would never do that. That would be silly. This doesn't one-shot, right? Good, 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 good. All right, now we just gotta kill you and make sure we kill surveyors the second we see them so they don't fuck with anything. You. Do not let a surveyor touch these guys. Okay. Alright, we're good. Surveyors are the fucking bane of my existence when trying to stack off of a bonehead. They make it so frustrating, dude. But alright. Okay. We can get our stacks back. We can get good stacks this time, which is nice. Yeah, Bonehead's fantastic. Bonehead's fantastic for stacking. Literally the only thing that makes Bonehead bad is surveyors. That is it. This area right here has so much ammo, dude. It's insane. It's actually unreal how much ammo is here. It's like just a crazy amount. How you doing, Eternal Machine? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's open a bunch of stuff. He's just sitting over there doing nothing. He's just standing there menacingly. Don't touch me! Ah! The amount of time it takes to like get stacks and then also grab ammo and everything, like there's so many ammo crates here. You'll never, like, unless you're willing to stack again off of like one of the next areas or something, or run out of stacks before assassins. You'll never like utilize all the ammo crates here. It's just never gonna happen because there's so much, dude. There's just so much ammo. I always try and open all of them just in case, because, like, I mean, technically I could fuck something up, but it's just you know, you kind of, it's better to plan ahead for that than not plan ahead for that. Me, when I say things that are like useless to say. Me and my fucking, it's better to do the thing than not do the thing. You know what I'm saying? Alright, buddy, come here. That probably hits me. Yeah, just keep moving, that's great. Ah! Don't do that. Good jump, idiot. Ah! Scary. Every once in a while, you get a little bit too overconfident and you let him hit you with that shock thing, and that's not fun. I don't like that. Do y'all think this fire dot's gonna get him? You think we're gonna kill him with the fire dot or no? Anybody wanna place any bets? Give me that. Bro, I almost immediately fucked up my stacking. I don't know if y'all saw what I almost did there. I was about to make a mistake I've never made before. That would have been a new one for me. And that's why I said earlier that it's deception. Why it's good to pre-plan for bad things to happen. I almost force equipped a fucking Hyperion shotgun trying to pick up ammo. Alright. Not a ton of stacks, but I'll take it. Hey, when I say it's not a ton of stacks, I'm lying, by the way. It's a lot of stacks. We're good. It didn't feel like a ton. It was also slow, which is... that's also not good. No. Is this the first one with Dr. Mercy? I can't remember. The hell are you doing? Hey, crazies. Of course. It is cool. I saw a stat where people throw a transfusion early to like get him to. Like if you hit him with the transfusion, he'll move his shield out of the way so you get a crit from like far away, which is kind of cool. But I always just do that. Like that works just fine. Okay, well we are running out of stacks. Hello, assassins. Hello. We are gonna have an incredibly small amount of stacks. Jesus Christ, man. Please die, man. Oh my god. Yeah, we are really running out of stacks. You remember when I said I hate turret peak? Anybody guess why? It's because it fucking sucks. Heal me. Killing you last is not something I'm a big fan of, but it's the way it worked out, so we go with it. is not a lot. Well, you know, comparatively to how high it can go and how, like, yeah, it's a lot of damage always, no matter what. You're definitely right about that. Ooh. Ooh, we got a new stacking target. Nice. Good. Don't kill the fucking exploder. Don't let it get too close. And we are good for the rest of the peak. Surveyor's behind me. Oh, you jumping. You're a big jumpy jumper. I see that now. Alright, cool. We can stack. And getting a stacking target here is always really nice because then we can actually go up and just, like, manually make sure we're at max ammo. It's very convenient. Sorry, I was trying to say earlier, you mentioned it being a lot of damage, and, like, that's not a lot of damage or whatever. And yeah, you're definitely right. The only thing to keep in mind is that, like, later peaks, you really do want to make sure you get as many stacks as possible in a good amount of time. And when I say I'm not getting a lot of stacks right now, it's because that just means I'm messing things up and not doing it optimally. And that's the kind of thing that can get me killed in the later peaks. So that's all it is, really. Max ammo. Yo, what's up, Rabbit? How you doing? You can't stop.
A fantastic day for capitalism. A pleasure as always. I'm sure.
One more time. Bow, bow, bow. Don't do that? Yeah, that's the plan. Plan is to not do that. Alright, Exploder, come here, buddy. Exploders are annoying because they just, like, constantly move, but they are a very good stacking target. As long as you don't mess up. They're very easy to mess up on because the second you get too close, they just explode and your stacking target is gone. So yeah, don't ever do that. Deception makes you go faster, but if you throw your deception and it's too close, obviously the exploder's gonna blow up. In a passing pimp in one life, I think it's incredibly cringe, and I will never be doing that. But that's coming from somebody that already thinks passing items is cringe, so. It's just people moving the goalpost further and further and further and further and further, making the challenge easier and easier and easier. And, like, they keep doing it. People keep moving the goalpost further and further and further until it gets to the point where the challenge is, like, just gonna be incredibly easy. So, not a fan. Not a fan at all. It's not a safe farm. You can make it a safe farm. People found a strat for it. So now people kind of go out of their way to try and find ways to make farms safe for, like, everything. Like, you can do the farm now on any character without aggroing anything. Quit dancing, idiot! Exploder, and oh yeah, if your first language wasn't English, you know, that's definitely super fair. Could get more stacks, but I don't think that's necessary. We're good. It'll be fine. Shit'll buff. Shit'll buff. All right, what do we got? Who are you? Floaters? Easy.
The most difficult task for last.
Normal surveyors are easy. Where did you go? Hello? Alright, LP5. The song's a banger? True. True. Looking for a safe farm for the wrong reason. Recovering alcoholic asked their coach if they could eat whiskey cocktail sauce because there's alcohol in there, and the coach said, now that you know there's alcohol in there, you can't. I don't know if that, like, I don't really see how that, relates to that, I guess. I'm sorry, I'm not sure how that, is, how that means that. But, I don't know, I do still think that it's just not good. What does binary boss begin to appear? Next one. So I guess this one we're about to do. Texas quad bandit grip. Woo! Sal's are pissed. Salvador's are pissed off. Skip the farm instead of doing it safely. Yeah. The safe strat for, you know, getting the pimp is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's actually cool. But I'm always gonna die on this hill. I've had people in the past, whenever I say I don't like using the safe read-only farm stashing thing, one of the questions I always get asked is like, do you really think people should get punished because they don't want to farm a long time? And like, yeah, I do. I really do. It's kind of a part of this game. Genuinely, like, first off, I've already mentioned a bunch of times that, like, if every single character, you always have the exact perfect second win launcher in every playthrough, it's gonna make that playthrough significantly safer than if you took one that was a lot worse. Like, that's one of the examples I really like. But another example that I think is important, this directly relates to me, is that when I farm, I get annoyed. My mental goes away. I don't feel confident in the game anymore. I feel worse when I spend like 2, 3, 4 hours farming something, like especially for the peak. I spend like 4 hours farming something before the peak. If I do the peak right after that, I'm not on the top of my game, and like I shouldn't just be able to skip that in all of its entirety. I should have to make a real in-game decision, like with my character and everything, and like that decision is either do I risk it or do I, you know, put it off till the next day, next stream. Like you should have to actually go through that decision making in a challenge like this, in my opinion. That's really like the thing. And the thing that sucks about it is, I mean, farming isn't fun, farming sucks, and so, you know, people should be able to do that thing if they want to. But again, like the main reason I have an issue with people safe farming stuff like the Pimpernel and other stuff like that is because like it really is just moving the goalpost. That's like literally all it is. Like the first time that I heard somebody say that they were doing that, I immediately remember seeing them say in the chat that like, yeah, now that I did that, I'm trying to find, you know, as many other things where it's like usually this isn't a safe farm, but now I'm gonna try and find some other insanely convoluted strat to make it just like Alright, I can pass this to every character. Like, brother, dude, somebody was trying to find a strat to make the Lady Fist a safe farm. It was cool and it was interesting. Same thing goes for the Pimpernel farm. The fact that you can find those ways to get there safely is really cool. I think that's awesome. But like, that's a pretty realistic place to die in any one life on most characters. Like, it really is. You farm a Lady Fist for enough hours, your brain's gonna turn off. You're gonna fucking die to a loader that spawns in with a torque barreled something, and then like that's it. But if you just pass all of those Lady Fists to every character, like you completely get rid of that. You get rid of that thing in all of its entirety, and there's just no risk there at all. The risk is gone, and I don't like that. I think that's bad. That's my standpoint on it. That's where that's where I sit. And like I'll never sit here and say that like um the safe farm stashing and like transferring items between characters thing was a bad thing for One Life in general. Cuz like for the health of One Life, it was a great addition. It really, without that, a lot of people that had done One Life for a while probably would have got super burnt out and stopped playing it. And then also people that wanted to get into One Life. I mean, it's a potential thing to like help people who want to start One Life because again, read only or farming sucks. Farming's boring. Farming's not fun. So like, I think it's overall a good thing for the health of the challenge, but I think people should stop trying to move the goalpost and just like let it stay where it is. The rule was made. Don't try and do any other weird shit, and then it's fine. That's my opinion. Sorry, I'm drinking tea. Imagine if you got one of those in your run, the max ammo, right? Imagine if you got that 2 times though. That'd be cool. I think it depends. People should decide for themselves, but it should also be put with their name if they choose to pass items. I mean, I like. I don't. I don't think so. I don't think like you need to do that. Like especially because there's no like. I mean, it's not like there's a leaderboard or anything or something for One Life, right? My game is losing FPS, dude. I swear to God, version 2 added a memory leak to this game. I swear to God, like I'm not even kidding. I swear to God it did. I can't prove it. I probably could if I knew how to test that shit, but I swear it did. I already feel like I gotta restart the game again. I don't know why this is the thing now. It's so weird, man. Certified gearbox moment. But yeah, I wouldn't feel comfortable like having a sheet with all the One Life completions and being like, this person completed One Life, and then right next to their name was like an asterisk, and down below it says they did this or that and the other thing. Like it feels like uh, unnecessary and weird because like at the end of the day, if you complete One Life, you still completed One Life. It's gonna be really difficult. Even after getting every single item, the OP10 playthrough is incredibly difficult, and like getting through it is a testament to like a lot of fucking skill and ability. I'm just an old man, and I'm complaining about shit that I don't like because I'm old and annoying. No matter how like strongly I feel about my points, like at the end of the day, I know that I'm just like the meme of the angry old man yelling at the clouds in the sky. Oh, OP5, you're right. Yeah, I got really distracted talking about Chef. Uh, where's my thing? There it is. OP5. Woohoo! Yay! um. Let's see. Don't have the time to farm anything. Don't have the time to farm everything. Right, but One Life isn't a speed run. It's like it's a marathon. Like there's literally nothing in One Life that requires you to do that shit quickly. So like if somebody wants to take a significant portion of the challenge out of the run because they want to do it faster. I mean, like, why? Do you even want to do the challenge? Do you even care about the one life challenge that you're doing, or are you just doing it because you want to be able to say that you completed it and you're like in the same list as everybody else? I don't know. Really gonna do a 1 hour run per Lady Fist to actually farm a decent one because it's the safe way. Uh, Farming a Lady Fist for your OP10 playthrough, people usually spend a pretty fucking decent amount of time for those. The Lady Fist is actually one of those spots where I usually uh take worse ones than everybody else because like it takes a significant amount of time. And again, this is important. I should get punished for that. I should have to deal with those consequences because if you want the best Lady Fists, you're gonna want a Lady Fist with a good sight on it. You know, getting the best parts like prefix and grip, that's not the most important thing in the world. But like in the past, there's been a lot of times where I'll take like Torg grip no sight Lady Fist, and like that's gonna be significantly worse than any of the other Lady Fists that you could get. And specific examples, you really want a sight to deal with like the dragons in Tina DLC. That's a really important place. It's a really really scary place in One Life, and having a sight just makes it a little bit easier to deal with. Actually, a lot easier to deal with. I should get punished for that. I really should, and that's just the way it is. That's like I really I don't think there's like anything somebody could say that could change my opinion on that. Yo, Russian Zone, how was the stream, man? How you doing? You're doing COD 4 speedruns, right? Or you're doing some kind of Modern Warfare, right? Or what's the current run? Yes, sir. Nice. Dude, it's actually so funny. I was literally just looking into COD 4 speedruns. Not for myself, but a fellow uh friend of mine, like a streamer friend of mine. I got enough channel points to redeem a speedrun for any game of my choice. And I've been like brainstorming what to pick. So I was kind of thinking like that'd be cool. I mean, I think he would actually really like it. The only thing is COD campaign speedruns are long, and because it's like a redemption thing, he's probably going to run it like one time versus if it was a shorter speed run like 20 30 minutes, he'd probably do it a bunch of times and actually get a decent time. So I don't know. Cut for 1.5 hours. Oh yeah, no, it's like not incredibly long, but it's long enough to where like not terribly long. Yeah, no, I agree. Which is kind of funny. I'm pretty sure Modern Warfare 2 speedruns are like almost the exact same amount of time. Um, but he's used to doing geared speedruns in Borderlands 2, and those are, apart from like actual straight up geared, they're all like any geared movement challenges or anything are like, hey, 2 3 minutes tops. That's it. So yeah, a bit longer than geared, yeah. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Everybody coming from over there. I'm taking part in a One Life community team based, point based event that's going on right now. It's almost over. We have, including today, 6 more days until it's over. Um, my team is almost guaranteed second place. Like we realistically can't get first, and we realistically can't get pushed back to third. It's just very 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 incredibly unlikely. Um, but I'm pushing for getting a completion done on this character before this event ends. Because there's a little bonus reward, and it would just be cool to do. Realistically, that'd just be sick. Okay. OP5 peak. OP5 peak. I don't think I need to farm anything else. I should be good. Who's in first? Jufai's team. It's Jufai, Unjust Action, Gromek, and Scissor, I think, was on their team. Um, Jufai's usually in this chat, so you can see him sometimes. He's he's the only other person with like a shit ton of one life completions. Dark Smoke has all six, but Jufai has five. The only one who's missing is zero. So he's insanely good, insanely good. I just keep the racket hole on, honestly? I feel like I do. Let's go ahead and put on the Ruby. Tesla. Don't need to change that. Hey, what's up, Tuba? Agreeing with you, talking about people. Yeah, no, I wasn't like arguing with you. I just wanted to share my point since we were talking about it. Because I like saying words and stuff. Talking about people looking for safe ways from Ladyfist now meant that people that already spent a long time on Ladyfist, even though it's not a super long farm. Yeah, no. But I was pointing out that like the way most people farm a Ladyfist, because most people go for their go for a site on it, like at OP10. No. I understand what you meant. I just wanted to point out that like you said that if they went for like a safe version of it, it would be an hour, and I just wanted to point out that like usually farming a Ladyfist takes an hour or more. Like it's if you're getting a good enough one, it's gonna take a while anyways. But yeah, no, that would if you're doing the safe way, it would make it significantly worse. All right, no more stalling. I'm doing so much stalling instead of actually playing the game. I got into talking. I need to get into fucking. Somebody tell this guy to quit yapping. Jesus Christ. My goodness. Alright, so I don't think I get any stacking targets in the first area, but I'm pretty sure this is the peak where I get the guaranteed 4 exploders. OP2B. Is that fine? Do I care? Nah, I don't care. It's all good. Dude, this guy's fucking yapping. Look at him go. Oh shit, did I buy ammo? Yeah. Yeah, Jet got a PB. It was a big PB too. The 3rd sub 9 ever for buried. So cool. Did I change it to OP5?
You will help me and I will pay you.
I think that means I did. Yes. I know this game. I play this game sometimes. I know it. I know what I'm doing. Sub 9 is huge. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. And that was with apparently a 30-second time loss. So if he hadn't got that you lost 50 seconds throughout the whole run. Okay, I remember you mentioning the 30-second time loss. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. It's actually like I don't know how people have the just the mental capacity to do that so many times, because if my run, like if I played absolutely perfectly the entire way and it was completely based on RNG whether or not I succeeded or failed, I just couldn't do it, man. I couldn't. I know that kind of sounds like 80% gauge, but I feel like, I mean, the RNG is just like, hey, it's a brick wall instead of like a fucking sea of glass. Because like if RNG is the entire run for fucking for buried and other speedruns like that, it feels like it's just like you're you know, dragging your nuts through glass the whole way, right? What a weird example that was, but it's fine. Listen, I'm trying to make some cool descriptors, all right? Don't make fun of me. It's not cool to make fun of people on the internet. Hey, everybody knows that. Yo, what's up, Kartashka? How you doing? Hello. All right, who the hell spawns this time? I don't like you. Don't look at me. What did I say? Maybe I should have got a newbie. This thing ain't doing damage for shit. Who are you? Ugh! You not be moving so much, man? Alright. Just stack CA will be fine? Yeah, I mean, after I get to the next area, just like no stacking targets here currently. It's only those guys, right? Wait, who's that? There's somebody else. Who is that? Hey. Hey. Is it 3 of them? Oh, I think it is, actually. Yeah, it is. Look at that. Oh, come on. Let's just wait. Ugh, grenade! All right. So we're hoping for 1 explode. Well, we're hoping for like 4 exploders. That should be the correct spawn. Unless I'm just silly and dumb, which is possible. Exploders? Yay! Exploders! We're good. What the hell are you? The fuck is that? Hey! Oh! It's more exploders. Alright, so I need just 1 of you. There we go. Hey! I hear you. Oh, it's way more than just 4. You get a ton of spawns here. Cool. How do I want to do this? I want to open all these boxes over here. Who's gonna spawn over there? Oh my god, dude, bird just flew fucking in front of my window, scared the shit out of me. Don't do that, bird. Ooh, hello. I'm gonna kill you before I do other stuff, actually. Yeah, okay. Asshole. Oh, a really big asshole. The asshole's huge. It's so large. Don't explode, please. Thank you. 19 ammo. That's fine. Give me that. Gigantic asshole. Yeah, our B's very, very obviously not doing enough damage anymore, but that's understandable. We're obviously going to be doing CA. Kind of just want you guys dead. Oh my god, dude, you're annoying. You're annoying. These guys are just being obnoxious at this point. Give me like 1 ammo drop so I can just fucking kill this guy already. And start stacking. Surely that doesn't spawn more enemies over there. Now we're good. That hits me? Really? Okay. Alright. Jesus Christ. Extinction 2. Extinction was actually sick. I actually enjoyed that a lot. Yeah, I actually really liked Extinction. Alright, time to go get a shit ton of ammo. I thought it was cool. I didn't like the rest of that game. That was fucking Ghosts, right? Yeah, I didn't like that game. It was like out of the, yeah, like before the CODs started turning into like the, like super modern versions of them where it's like like fucking space tech and jumping off walls and shit. Before we got to that point, That was the first Call of Duty I'd played where I played multiplayer, and I just hated it, dude. Like, I could play a multiplayer even if it wasn't my favorite thing or favorite game and still be like, yeah, I'm having fun. Dude, Ghosts? I don't know what it was. I fucking hated it. I could not stand it. It just felt so clunky and weird. I think part of it is that I'm just such a big fan of using snipers in games. Especially Call of Duty, I was super big into quick scoping. It was always the thing I loved doing. And snipers in that game just didn't feel good to me. So I just didn't like the multiplayer. The maps were what made it terrible. I don't even remember the maps. But I feel like I've heard that before too. I remember I went back to play it like a couple years ago. And I don't know, that was in Infinite Warfare? Was that the one I went back and played? I think it was actually. Yeah, it was ass. Not a fan. Not a fan. The maps were gigantic. Oh boy. Okay. Had like 8 lanes. They really, I mean, hey, you know, I can't blame them for trying to do new stuff, right? I can't blame that. That's fine. But you know, it doesn't always work. Oftentimes when you try out new shit, it's just gonna flop completely. But if you don't try out new shit, the games are just gonna be the exact same game every single year, and it's just never gonna grow. Yeah. Yeah. Which is so funny to say because I'm like that's kind of what it feels like right now to me at least. Like the multiplayer in these games just feels like the exact same thing every year. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I definitely only want one of you up. Well, I mean, I can stack with 2 of them up. That's not actually a big deal at all. Okay, I'll come over here. I'm gonna grab this ammo and then grab that ammo and run. Come here. Oh! I had the bee on because I was planning on killing one, but then I was like, yeah, that's just not even necessary. That's funny. Look at that fucking damage I did. Jesus Christ, man. Am I think I'm missing a bunch. Okay. I was like, there's no way that's happening. I thought I was like speed capped or fire rate capped for a second, and that's just not. There's just no fucking way. Like, that would be insane if that was the case. That guy's gonna blow up. It's good. Now we got you. It's so creepy how they stand up like that. Warzone Ruin COD? Probably. It did dictate a lot of like what the games are kind of going for nowadays. So I'd probably agree with that. Which sucks because I definitely did have fun with Warzone. I still think Blackout was fucking phenomenal. I was a huge fan of Blackout, dude. I love that. I go for this? Where are you? Oh my god, you're all the way up there. Okay, well this is just gonna be ass. Yeah. Okay, dude, just go all the way up there. Fuck is Blackout? It was the first battle royale they did. They did that with Black Ops 4 or whatever. Which I didn't even like that game in general. I just liked Blackout. Blackout was awesome. Alright, well, my stacks are not gonna be great. Last good COD. Yeah, I was never really a fan of Black Ops 3 or Black Ops 4, but I liked Blackout. Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 were the like last main title Call of Duty games where I was like, these are good. This is just all around goated. Yeah, if you ever want to stack, don't do it the way I just did. That was just so stupid. Like, it wasn't overall stupid, but it was like the way I did it at the end. It was just dumb. I just wasted a bunch of stacks. Where's the surveyor? Ooh, I'm not gonna be. Oh, am I weighted? Oh, I am. Okay, we're good.
With a joy I usually reserve for watching children fall down and hurt themselves.
Second best zombies in the series. Yeah, he's a zombie speedrunner, so his opinion's definitely different. The zombies.
Subtle iridium mutation.
I know the zombies in that game was like preferred for a lot of people,
Though on the upside, most of my torso is now covered in third-degree
but not me. I did not like it. That being said, I also barely played it, but like as soon as I started playing it, I was like, I don't like this. I'm not a fan. What are you doing? .36 ammo. What are you doing up there? Brother, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Of course it's a fucking slag Centurion. Why wouldn't it be? Stop! You fucking asshole, man. Asshole. We are gonna drop off stacks very hard right before Bonehead.
done well
I think.
so far, but the gauntlet is not yet complete. Continue that I may record your screams of confusion and irritation for my later entertainment.
Did I hit that? I fucking hit that. That's crazy. What a crazy ass shot that was. Heal me, thank you. I actually cannot believe I hit that shot right before. Okay.
Killed and eat her king in order to rule the spider ant colony.
Scorch having the Marauder AI, true.
But with bigger butts. These digital clones shall challenge your ascent to godhood. Vault Hunter, this is priority.
Dude, I might actually have enough damage or I'm just gonna one-shot Bonehead. That's not great.
Explosives hidden in the combat garden.
Ooh, that is too much damage, yeah. Yeah, believe it or not. We get another Bonehead though, right? Is this the peak where you get an... Because we got 2 immediately. If I stack on this guy, we're going to have a bunch of other shit here to kill. I'm pretty sure I get another. You know what I can do? You know what I can do, actually? I can be a gamer real quick. I can cheat. And by that, I mean open up the sheet that shows you what the fucking spawns are. That's the wrong thing. Peak spawns. OP5. I'm pretty sure I get more. Wait, 5 to 6. Bonehead times 2, turret on trains. No, it's just those 2. What? No, that's not right. Bonehead turrets, Bonehead surveyors was 4 to 5, 5 to 6. Bonehead times 2, blaster nomads. Ah, well. It's a good thing I didn't not look that up. Unless that thing's lying to me, then yeah, this is the Oh, right. No, it isn't lying. Yeah, because we get the fucking turrets here. Right. No. Okay. Alright, we're good. Holy fucking recoil. Oh my god. What was that? What was that recoil? What was that? Oh, that's crazy. Did y'all see that? Holy shit. That was sick. Yeah, I want my stacks gone. My stacks. Bye. Because I do not want to kill this guy. If I kill this guy, I dead, probably. I probably did. I probably do the stop being alive challenge.
They are, in fact, camouflaged Hyperion explosives designed to attack the raiders where we are most vulnerable. Our gardening battalion. Gather the onions, but do not pick the carrots.
Have you healed, like, at all, man? Oh, you have. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Pick up snow onion, snow onion. Why can't I say snow onion? Oh, come on, man. Stop being an asshole. Can I just break your fucking arm, please? Oh my god, dude. Oh, there it is. Huh. Perfect. So, we should get more spawns after that guy. There's no way that's the only spawns here. This is one of those things where I'm like worse at One Life. It's just because I don't memorize peak spawns. Like, memorizing peak spawns is a very good thing to do. I don't do that. It required me to fucking look at stuff online. Bam. Bam. Yeah, now he can't shoot, he can't grenade, and we can stack. And then this peak will be good. Just a little bit more. More? Nope, we're good. All right, buddy, come over here. Oh man. Make sure everything's reloaded. No way that hits. Nice. I was right. Ugh. Come here. Come here. Turn! Turn your fucking head! Thank you. I said that very calmly and politely. What are you doing? What is this? Oh! That works? Wow. Okay. I am very shocked that that works. I am missing so many crits because I'm just bad. Oh my god. Aim. Aim the gun at the head, at the red dot. Shiny red dot. Shoot the thing. No, you do get more boneheads. That sheet is not correct. That's good to know. Alright. Somebody needs to let whoever made that sheet know that they have some incorrect information. That's fantastic, man. That's great. I mean, that's not like it's the end of the world or anything. It was only a very small amount of enemies. Spread misinformation. It's not like it was on purpose or anything. Whoever made the sheet, I don't even know who made it. Just got a tiny little thing wrong. Hello. John Mercy? Dude, Dota would love that guy. Dota would love that guy. Not grabbing those, that's a waste of time. Run! Run! Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Big guy, big guy, big guy. Just grabbing the ammo over here. I don't care. Huh, I thought that was weighted, but it was not. I can't find my heart.
These Hyperion masters of disguise even altering their voice and speech patterns to exactly match the bandits they manipulate.
Oh, boo, boo. Me when I miss. Is the joke infinity or am I stupid? Huh?
Some skags for you.
Oh no, because she said John Borderland. Or, she said John Mercy because Tennis was like Doc Mercy got what a crit! Oh my god, Doc Mercy got sued by John Mercy. It's like your favorite thing to do is say John. At this point, I'm convinced Dota's real life name is John, and that's why he does that joke so often. That's why he loves that name.
I'd announce the arrival of these enemies with fanfare and exclamation.
Hand itchy.
I am not. I shall merely say, kill these things.
Who's that? Hey, big guy, stop that. Ooh, I got a stacking target. That makes me feel good. Can you not dox me? Shush. Dude, I fucking got him. Yo, hey, everybody, high five. I got his ass. I said shush. Dude, he was not prepared for that one. Big. Holy shit. Alright, Emperor, I need you to... shush. I need you to leave me alone while I get ammo. The last thing I want is to get slapped off the cliff here while I'm grabbing ammo. Which means I gotta go fast. Alright, we're good. Oh, I didn't open those things. That was silly of me. Hey, who cares? It's fine. Come on, buddy. Let's go. We're going on a little trip. I feel like I've said my name before, but the fact that you just also randomly just guessed that is hilarious. I mean, like it's just funny. Obviously, I don't. No, I don't know. If you've said your name before, I don't know what it is. But I mean, John just makes sense because of the because of the funny, you know. Can you like come like over here maybe, like right here? Do your roll attack, buddy. Just roll right here. Thank you. What a nice doggy. Idiot. Oh, I'm the idiot. I'm the idiot. I'm the idiot. Do I bother getting that ammo all the way over there? It's really far away. Yeah, I do. I do. I didn't open the containers! What's wrong with me? Show me your crypt! Run! Running! Go fast. Oh my goodness. Alright, who the hell spawns here? What are we getting? Hello? Oh, big guy. Make the big guy die. They don't. I hate these guys. Crit, thank you. Run! Yo, what's up, Ducky? Did I say hi? Hello. Hello a second time. That's a fucking blaster nomad. And a Torg weapon guy. Okay. Making it impossible to hit your crit spot, buddy. Thanks. I guess that makes sense why he would do that. Who are you? And we get... Oh, normal? No badass surveyors? Really? Alright. Hey, what's up, Wanderer? OP grind goes good. Goes good. Today we got pretty lucky with our drops, actually. We got the we gotta allow you to literally first open, which is pretty wild. It just doesn't happen. I got a question. Tinks or midgets? In what in what context? What do you mean? Are you saying like which one do I prefer to say, or like which one should you say, or what do you mean? I'm doing good, Ducky. Thanks for asking. Ooh. You're not supposed to do that. Doesn't matter. Bye. I gotta refresh myself on how to do the instant one shot. I think you only want to slag the bottom half. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. It's been a while. Alright, OP6. That's another point. Cool. Who's excited to go farm more snowman? Yay, snowman! Dude, so many people. Did you hear that? That's crazy.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat.
Which is better? Oh, I mean, that's also, like, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. It's like it's a weird question because both games, like, just the loot's so different in Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3. Loot midgets and loot tinks both give a ton of drops. I guess the only difference would be that loot midgets only really start giving good drops in UVHM. Like, they're just... It's just, like, so uncommon to actually get a drop from them in normal mode. At least it feels that way. But loot tinks, I mean, you literally just... The first time you see one, you shoot it, and it's like, here's 36 legendaries. So I guess loot tinks are better? I guess? I don't know. Strange question. I don't know. You're gonna use the Unforgiven. Yeah. If I use enough bullets to need to buy ammo, then I always save pearls to sell them. Because they're just like a guaranteed way, while you're doing the peak, of getting pearls, which pearls are always just really good for money. So, yeah. OP6. Gaming. Ooh. What do I farm first? That's the question. I need a new B shield. Oh, man. I don't want to have to farm a new Herald. I was using the Lyuda. I tried using the Lyuda against the trees, and it was just so annoying because of ammo, and the ammo regen ability from the fairies just doesn't give enough. So I guess I go farm a new Herald. Ugh. This is not something I like doing. But challenge rules. Gotta farm the bee from the tree ants. Meaning I need a good way of killing the tree ants. Meaning, yeah, stuff or something. There's a guy over here. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Let's do that. Put that on, and actually, wait. This Lyuta's like super good enough to kill this guy. Now that I think about it. What I even want? I guess just like that. Sure. Probably chaotic neutral, actually, now that I think about it. How much damage does that do? Nothing, because I missed. Good. A lot. Is that really how I'm gonna farm this guy? That's so slow. That's so incredibly slow. What is this? Farmgers. Holy shit. I ain't got that. Give me that. Bam. What a silly little guy. What a silly little guy. You know what I also could do, actually? No. You know what? I think actually I am gonna do that because I'd like to get a new fastball anyways. So yeah, no, I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be the way to do this. That's a way better idea. Yeah. We do that. Yeah. Form a fastball, and we can use a fastball to farm Herald and go from there. Boom. Simple. Figured it out. Chief Jers. Holy shit, Chief. Dude, it's so silly. Oh, it's great. It's John Halo. Don't like that. Don't do that. Oh, come on. And why do I just get all the free Savage Lees when I don't want to, like, kill it right now? This is just a waste of my time, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's a waste of my time. I'm not doing that. We're getting the fastball. Let's go. Fastball time. Yippee. Arbitragers? I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt we have whatever that is. Look closely at the visor. Oh, you can see the little guy in there. Oh, that's nice. Look good for him. Good for them. Sorry, I've definitely missed some stuff. Oh, well, there's an ad. Fuck me. All right. Saw blade. I'm still just like not ever doing the like take a little break during an ad thing. Like I just always forget to do that. But whatever. It's okay. I don't care. Man, can you not get so close to the fucking wall so I can actually walk in a circle around you, buddy? Thank you. Ooh, that was actually kind of scary. Hey, dude, there we go. That was pretty simple and easy. Thanks. Thank you. Shock. And let's see. Yo, what's up, Trev? How you doing? Thank you. Ooh, we probably just want ambush damage. So We can try and just one-shot him. Hopefully that'll just work. Yeah, that was a very fast bull farm. Wait, do you not have ads, Ducky? I was gonna respond to something you said, but then ads were playing, so I was like, I'll just wait. I'll wait. Come here, buddy. Ooh, I don't like that those guys are still aggroed for some reason. Don't do that. Oh, I went too close. Come on. Oh my god. Fucking die, dude. And now I gotta deal with this. Okay. So yeah, sorry, what were you saying earlier? Let's see. Managed to surprise yourself with 2 hospital visits today. Stay away from the kitchen, even at home for a few days. Left your finger between a freezer door at work and scraped off the skin from nearly half your finger. Went home to make food, and since your hand was bandaged, it slipped while cutting an onion. Knife sharp and went through nail all the way to the bone. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, no, trying to like use your like normal knife skills that you're just used to always using, while there's something that different with your hand is I mean, like I was gonna say it's not smart, but like, you know, it's instinct, right? So you just do it. But oh god, that's fucking terrible, man. In the same day, holy shit, man, that's crazy. Fastball aim, he was jumping. You can't blame me for that. He's a little jumpy jumper. Hey, not my fault.
You can always trust the
Bro be
guy
jumping.
on your side. Almost dead?
What am I supposed to do about that?
Hey,
Yo, welcome back, Wimpy. Yeah, it sucks, man. I've never had like an injury like that before. Thankfully, I've had some pretty bad injuries, but like never like cutting through something like that, you know. I remember when I was a kid, my dad was using his table saw, and cut off like the top of one of his fingers, and it freaked me the fuck out. So I'm very, very careful and slow and patient when it comes to like anything cutty, you know. Ugh. No. Oh, this is an annoying farm using the fastball the way I'm doing it. I guess the way to do this is just wait till it runs a little bit further, because I'm like trying to get closer and throw it earlier. I guess the strat's gonna be, don't do that.
Lock and load. Haven't found anything good?
It's not what I clicked on.
We'll fix that for you.
Saw blade. When you were like 5, you were coming back from getting donuts, and when you got out of the car, your finger got stuck in the car door. Yeah, dude, actually last year, my girlfriend and I, like, dude, it was so funny. It was like, you know, 1 in the morning or something. We both wanted to go to a gas station and get some snacks or something. I don't remember where we were, but we wanted to get that. And I close my car door the same way, because I've had the same car for like almost 7 years now. I get out and I kind of just like halfway slam it closed without looking, and it's just like never had any issues with that. I don't do that anymore. I look when I close my car door now, because I was closing her car door. She has a Jeep, and yeah, for whatever fucking reason, I just like did it the same way I always do, and my finger was in it, so I literally like I didn't just close the door on my finger. I fucking slammed it on there. So I slammed the fuck out of that car door on my finger. It was, you know, obviously not funny in the moment, but bro, I could just you could see through the window to the inside of the gas station to the guy sitting by or standing behind the register. You know, 2 o'clock in the morning, you're in there by yourself working at the gas station. You're tired. You know, this late at night's usually when like the weirdos come out. All of a sudden, this guy gets out of his Jeep and just starts fucking losing his mind. I was literally just standing there going like, I don't even remember what I said, but I must have said fuck like 30 times in a row while just like spinning in circles holding my finger. Oh, dude, that was very funny. And I like the whole time the guy was just staring at me. And then the best part was we went inside and I just like immediately had to put on my fucking, I had to lock in. I had to go in and pretend like nothing was going on. And we got our stuff. Went up to the register. The guy who watched me do that whole thing, the guy who stared at me the whole time, he didn't see it. He didn't say a single fucking word about it. He just like, he just pretended it didn't happen, I guess. Fair enough, man. You see a guy just freaking the fuck out outside of the gas station, might be best to just ignore it. That might be what you should do. I don't know. But he didn't say a damn thing. All you did was cry? Yeah, it makes sense that you didn't say as many swear words as I did when you were 5 and I was an adult. Yeah, that was rough, man. The whole ride back. Obviously, I didn't drive back. I let my girlfriend drive us back home. It was just like, uh, like the pain was really bad, but it was the throbbing, dude. The throbbing in the tip of my finger was so intense. Like it was terrible, dude. That was, oh, too close. Too close. Stop getting complacent, idiot. Yeah, that's got to be like the worst pain I've ever had. Honestly. I've avoided a lot of really bad injuries. I've never broken a bone or anything like that. So I've definitely been lucky on that part. Yeah, dude, for like literally like 2 months. Actually, no, it's definitely more than that. The tip of my finger was black. Like, no joke. Like, just genuinely, like the tip of my finger was just completely black, like solid, dark as fuck, like a goddamn Sharpie. It was crazy. When I say I slammed my finger on that door, dude, I mean I fucking slammed it, man. Already, the worst pain? Yeah, no, it was rough, man. It was real rough. The only other, like, big injuries I've had, again, like I said, I've never broken anything, but I've, when I was really young, I was, like, walking through the kitchen, and I think I like, learned this habit because my parents were so, like I don't want to get super far into it, but I didn't have, like, the greatest, time, and, dealing with a parent with some, like, really bad anger issues. It kind of, like, led to me being the quiet, reserved person I am in, like, social situations and in public and everything. But one of the things I learned from that was to, like, just not make noise walking around the house. So I would literally just, like, walk on my fucking my tiptoes everywhere in the house, just always. It was just how I did it. And one time I was walking through the kitchen, and I guess the rug that was on the floor, I just, like, slipped in a weird way, and I sprained the fuck out of my wrist, or my foot wrist, my ankle, my foot wrist. Yeah, sprained my ankle, and then, like, years later, was biking to school. And I've told this story before on stream because it like genuinely fucked me up so bad, like less on an injury standpoint and more on a mental standpoint, because I was afraid to ride bikes for years. Dude, I was such a fan of riding bikes when I was younger. My bike got broken, and so my dad took it to a shop, like some guy, to fix it. The guy gave it back, and apparently he didn't fix it right. He must have forgot some screws, because, bro, I was riding my bike, and I shit you not, the bike literally collapsed in half. Like the back part of the bike and the front part of the bike broke apart. They literally disconnected while I was riding, and I ended up like I don't even know how my body went the way it did, because you would kind of think that I would just like fall straight down through the middle, but I don't know. Maybe I was going too fast, or maybe I was turning. I don't know what I was doing, but I went over the top, over the front part of the bike, and like flipped in a weird ass way, and I sprained my ankle again and my wrist at the same time, and I literally, no joke. So some curbs and neighborhoods and roads and everything obviously are like kind of like a curvy kind of bank thing, and those that would be better. But this was one of the curbs that was just like a 90-degree angle, straight fucking sharp corner. I literally just slammed straight into that. That is where my body at like full speed off of the bike, just right fucking into it. Oh my god, that was real bad. That was real bad. I literally didn't ride a bike. I think the next time I rode a bike, because that was in middle school. Dude, I was literally in middle school. I didn't ride a bike again until like 3 years ago. No joke. I just like, and for for a long time I just kind of like forgot about it. It wasn't even like about that anymore. But at first it was because of that shit. That shit fucked me up. Hey, there we go. We take that one. That's good enough. Yeah, there you go. There's some fun stories for everybody. Alright, time to farm a bee shield. And then we'll go farm snowman. Among Us, let's go. Guys, you got the Among Us site. Holy fucking fuck. Wow. Hey. Unironically good. Yeah, true. It is under leveled a little bit, but I mean that's not a big deal. Let's get rid of the other one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's not the fast travel. Where am I going? Here. With it being closer to on level, I shouldn't need to be. I should be able to just kill them as is. Yeah, now we're good. I think your worst injury was a glass bottle exploding in your hand. Oh, fuck. Nah, that freaks me out. Dude, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of blood. It's not the worst thing for me. The scariest thing for me, the thing that like when it comes to injuries and people getting hurt that I just like cannot. Oh, is that a bee already? Holy shit, that was fast. Oh, what the hell? What the hell going on? What the fuck was that? That's the first time that's happened so far doing this farm. I guess the other one's hitbox was still there, and I bored off of that. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Dude, two of them. Two. Yeah, at OP4 I farmed a bee and I got a grounded bee. At OP6 I farmed a bee and I got a grounded bee. Fun stuff. Like this game is stupid. This game is dumb. I told everybody this was gonna happen. Everybody knew it was gonna happen. We all knew it was happening. But like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Too bad it's OP4. Yeah, no, it's OP4 and bandit part, which just makes it like really bad. But I'm definitely holding on to it for now. That's just wild, man. That's just... Oh, come on. Get out of my face. Fucking grounded again. I swear I'd probably have like the most insane luck with getting ground or Malawan parts on bees than anybody else. Ugh! Tree. Certified tree moment. Just insane, yeah. I mean, getting to OP10, I gotta farm a lot of bees. That's what I told everybody. I was like, I gotta farm a lot of bees, and I like taking good bees, and good bees are like
You're in the right place.
literally
Doing some magic bullets.
TD or Malawan. That's like it. That's it for good parts.
Meet again.
Supposed to be rare? Oh no, they are. They are rare. But you know, to add on to that, for a bee with a Malawan part, that was like as bad as it could technically get currently. Because OP4 and Bandit, I guess, would Torg be worse? Technically, I don't know. They're both fucking awful. Only good thing about Bandit is the recharge rate, but like, I'm pretty sure it just super destroys your special, which is obviously what you want. You want special and recharge rate. You want like a good combination. Recharge rate's good, but like, if all your special's gone, and it's not an on level B. If that was on level, I mean shit, I'd be taking it for sure. Not even a question. I'd be so fine with Bandit if it was on level. I guess the only really nice thing about us being forced to farm tree ants is that I like every time I farm a new bee, I'm technically getting another chance to find a new chaotic neutral.
Humble merchant, and these are my wares.
Which is actually what happened. I had a level 50 chaotic neutral, but it was purple with two fang. You know, it had two fang, which is kind of what you want on it. But obviously, you know, it was level 50, so getting a level 81 was just better for stats. Special points? Oh yeah. We're talking about like what parts give. Is this Fallout? Oh, okay, you're joking. If you don't actually know, I can explain it a little bit. But if you're just joking, that's fine. Also, hi Karma. Hope you're doing well. Also, that kind of explains it. I don't know if that explains what special does, but yeah, that's what we're talking about. All shield parts give different values of like capacity, recharge rate, recharge delay, and special. And you want like different combinations of parts for different different shields. You're good, nice. I'm a blessed anyways. Thank you. Appreciate it. Creme de la creme, yeah. For most situations, yeah. Turtle shields, I mean, yeah, still definitely want one. At least one. But they give like no capacity, which is like one of the main things you want on a turtle shield. Like getting more capacity is just nice. But yeah, with a bee, it's the creme de la creme. That's the good thing for the bee for sure. Meteor shield, and the only important thing is a Malawan cap. Really?
Welcome to Dr.
Well, yeah, I guess
Merchant, and these are my wares.
I guess TDR shields are already always going to be so low on recharge rate and recharge delay that like if you got triple TDR, it wouldn't even make that substantial of a difference. So you would go for Malawan instead, I guess. Never really thought about that. I don't think I've ever seen a TDR shield that didn't have like an incredibly fast recharge, and that's like the only reason I've ever picked them up either. They're just super fast recharge shields. Actually, it's probably not true, because you can get TDR shields at the beginning of the game. Not the blue balls. It's in a tree! I've never seen that before. That's cool. Tree ball, tree ball. yo guys, we're doing the tree farm. When this tree dies, we can all say post-tree tree farm. That's what happens after the tree farm. In case you didn't know. It's important to know what happens pre and post tree farm. Who hit me from over here? What? Why did I move from there? And I'm stuck again. Thank you. Most of y'all won't know the reference I'm making. If you know who Feinberg is, god damn it. It's a Minecraft speedrunner. One day, I don't remember the reason why, but he started looking through like one of the Minecraft wikis that exists, and there was a lot of just like weird like information and like things where it was like, wait, somebody really spent the time to write this? But one of the things, the thing that's the funniest, the thing that really got me was that there was a whole section dedicated to like building a base in the end. And they talked about how if you're in the end, you can set up your own tree farm there, which you could. That was definitely a thing. But they they showed the farm. They provided images of the farm in the wiki, and there were like 6 grass blocks surrounded by like glowstone or something. And that was the picture of pre-tree farm. Or no, that was pre-tree farm. And then there was a picture of the same thing but with saplings, and they titled that pre-tree farm. And then there was a picture with the trees grown, and they titled it post-tree farm. And it was just it's so stupid and it's so silly, and like, you know, it doesn't matter, but holy shit. The fact that somebody was like, we need to show people what the tree farm looks like once the trees have grown. Which, in case you were wondering, you can see what a tree looks like in Minecraft when it's grown if you just like walk around with your eyes open. So yeah, that was just funny. That was funny. Made me laugh a lot. Over why it exists? Yeah. Realistically, like everything that was my bee. Oh my god, and it's the only thing that went over the fucking edge, of course. Man. Guys, like it's a sandbox game or whatever. In case you didn't know. Yeah, my fucking bee is gone. Oh my god, and you're actually gonna get me hit. Can they aggro on you whenever you're, like after you've interacted with them? Or like during the time when they're giving you buffs? Do not give me movement speed, I swear to god. Yeah, no, it's just totally gone. The bee's gone. Alright.
And I disappear. A ghost.
That's what I get for getting a grounded bee again, honestly. Is my bee flying off into the void. That's what I deserve. Too much of the time on their hands skipping school. That was probably it. I was gonna say that like anything that we were anything that was in that video, anything we looked at in that wiki, it was like all shit that just like, this is made for very, very, very young children to like, you know, look at, because it's just like the most incredibly basic, like if you have critical thinking stuff. The only other thing was like the whole end section was really weird because it was like trying to give people pros and cons for building their base in the end, and all of the pros were just things that existed in the entirety of the rest of the game. It was like, I guess the only pro was that there were no mobs other than Endermen, which, like, sure, I guess that's a pro. But other than that, one of the pros that they listed was like, you have a lot of building blocks that you can mine. Okay, that's the rest of the game. That's everywhere. That's literally everywhere. There's nowhere in the game like that's just everywhere. It just made me laugh. It was funny. It's funny and silly. He died trying to get it back. That's so funny. Yeah, I was very careful there because these fairies like to just instantly swap the movement speed, and that would definitely be a thing that kills me here. My favorite block ever, Endstone. Yeah, one of the only, like one of the worst, genuinely one of the worst blocks in the game too. I think it's one of those blocks that you're never able to instant mine no matter what, even with haste, which is ass. They also provided a picture. They provided an image for like what a base would look like in the end. Bro, they hollowed out like they made a 2-block tall gap in the bottom of one of the obsidian towers. They just mined 2 blocks, went forward, mined like 2 or 4 more, and then put a door on it. Or like, this is it. This is your home. Live here. It's like a fucking apartment in New York, man. What do you think the rent is on that thing? Oh my god, and I just remembered the like other really funny thing about it. There was an entire section in the wiki dedicated to like what can you do if you start to get bored and you want to keep playing the game? Like what options do you have? And they listed 10 things, and I swear to God, I'm not even kidding. Like 9 out of 10 of the things that were listed for potential things, like ideas to do, were just genuinely like sociopathic. It was like it was just like, holy shit, this whoever wrote this is kind of scary. It's kind of scary. It was just funny. It was just overall funny. I keep saying that, but that's it. Yeah, torture villagers. There were like 3 sections in that out of the 10 things that were just like, do crazy shit to villagers, which is just like I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. It's weird. Burn down a whole forest. I genuinely think that was one of the things. Like, I'm not even kidding. I actually think both of the things that you just said, Ducky and Wonder, I'm pretty sure both of those were in the list of like, what do you do when you're bored? Here's some ideas. Here's some examples of things that might make you have fun again. Bro. And like, yeah, everybody who's played the game enough has probably done some of those things, especially like, you know, people get really pissed off trying to work with villagers, right? It happens. But like, bro, I don't know. It's just weird. I feel like if you're making a list of things to do if you get bored, it's like, build this kind of base, go exploring, do this, build a new farm, try and collect this many items, you know, something like that. No. If you get bored, get yourself put in a fucking a watch list in Minecraft. That's the way to go. Funny enough, this could like, it's probably just coincidence. But the other day, actually I think it was like 2 days ago, because I asked Dota to make this emote, which is, it's really hard to see, but if you hover over it, you can see. That's the image I was talking about with the tree farm. I was trying to find the actual page on the wiki that had that, and I genuinely think the entire wiki was changed and updated. It looked like completely different from what I saw in the video. So, you know, could be a coincidence, or it could be that, you know, one of the biggest Minecraft streamers did an entire video reacting to a bunch of dumb stuff from the wiki, and whoever runs the wiki was like, guys, we gotta get rid of this. We gotta make some changes around here. I don't know if that's the case, but it sounds really fucking funny to think about. Like genuinely. Oh. All right, how many more grounded bees do you think we're gonna get before we get OP10? Anybody want to guess? Any guesses? Any gambling? Honestly, I would prefer inflammable. I feel like oh, come on, man. Really? I guess that could be Maliwan on the bottom, which I'd be fine with. I would be fine with Maliwan flat off, but it's probably Pangolin if we're being honest. Yeah, it's definitely Pangolin. I'm not taking that. No thanks. Villager Rita just funnels the kids in the pool of lava. That was a Minecraft tutorial. That was an actual like. That's a video that somebody made. Oh, no, that's crazy. That's wild. That's wild. Who is making these? Who is watching that tutorial and going, yeah, no, I'm making that. I'm making that my game. I needed this tutorial to know how to make it. Also, that's wild. Anybody who's gonna go through the trouble to make that, they have to just like know how to make something like that, right? There's just no way. On level B, not gonna lie, I just don't want to. Pangolin part, really? It's a 7.5 second delay. I'm good. Even though we're only using it for Snowman and the very, very start of the peak, I'd rather have a bee that isn't dog ass than a bee that is dog ass. Nobody likes dog ass. I'm gonna stop talking. This is I'm saying stupid things. I meant that and like nobody likes like something that's bad. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Dogs! 12 dogs. Goated emote. I watched a little bit of Freckleston running the like first zombies maps that came out with the new Call of Duty. But I genuinely like lost all interest in that zombies in that game immediately. I have no idea. Like, was the new map any good? The like the first like new map they added. Does anybody know? I have no idea. No clue. 2 launch map was all right. I played both of them. I didn't like them. Was not a fan. It wasn't even like I remember people were complaining about like, ooh, this map looks like it's gonna be this or that, and I just didn't like the actual gameplay. That's what I didn't enjoy. Like just the base of it being zombies, it just wasn't it for me. But to be fair, I think newer zombies is less about the actual like zombies grind and like the round based shit like that. And it's more about grinding camos. That's like really what zombies is about now. The Easter eggs don't even feel like they're people care about them that much anymore, apart from like doing it in the first couple of days and then speedrunners. Obviously, that's just like you know, it's probably just like my own unbiased saying that. Oh, you're alive. Die. Thank you. Alright, newbie. What do we got? Double TDR. Holy shit. Alright. OP5 or OP6. Give me that, please. Not OP4. Hey! That's not double TDR, by the way. I lied. That's TDR Anshin. I barely looked at the top part. I thought it was TDR. But I'm taking that. Good enough. OP6. It's not a pangolin part or whatever. I'm taking it. We're going. Alright, farming snowman. Farming snowman. Woohoo! I think depending on how long we're at Snowman, which we shouldn't be there very long, I will do one more peak run today, and then we gotta go get a corrosive Pimpernel. Where am I going? Ooh, it's OP6. That means Dukino's mom, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fun. That'll be fun. I actually love Dukino's mom for Zero, because it's just like you get to take your anger out. It really it does feel like you're just kind of taking your anger out, because like every other One Life, Dukino's mom is such a fucking asshole, and there's not much you can do about it except for just like accept your fate. If something bad happens, right? Unless you're Sal. Yeah, sorry. Sal also is. Sal's a goober. Sal's broken. That is true. And I can't wait to see Border again and tell him that I got another grounded bee. Surely he won't be very upset and mad. High rounds don't even matter anymore. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Like, right when I started, I followed a streamer called MC Zombie Slayer, who was just like super good at doing all the high rounds in all the zombies games, and I'm pretty sure he still does it. But like, I started following him, and then it was like, man, high rounding in zombies just doesn't even look fun anymore. This doesn't even seem interesting or like nearly as cool as it used to be. So I just don't watch anymore. I hope he's still like doing well with Twitch and stuff. I hope it's not like, I hope not everybody left, because I remember when I found that streamer, it was like kind of a boom, like a shit ton of people started watching. He probably just had like some big video go viral or something. Get a pet Shiba? That's cool. You're Balatro gaming because you're having one hand that's capable of pressing things properly complicates things. Ah, right. That's just a game that you can do with one hand. That's good. First Easter egg in Cold War. Yeah, I did that one. I actually ran that map a lot because when it first came out, like, again, this feels like another one of those COD Zombies experiences where it was less about Easter egg, less about the high rounds, less about anything like that, and more about just getting your camos, getting your camos unlocked. Camos and challenges. Actually, kind of enjoyed Cold War. I actually played a ton of that first map. When that first came out, me and Deceptix, I think Unjust played a little bit of it, and I think Kitty played a little bit of as well. We would all just go into that first map and play for like fucking 16 hours a day, grinding out camos. I got burnt out really quick. I got a couple things like really far, and then I just couldn't do it anymore. I got super burnt out. It was actually kind of sad because I'm sure some of the other maps were fun in that game. Actually, no, I went back and played all the rest of the maps in that game, and they fucking sucked. We went back and played it like a year or two later. I remember we all got together and played the rest of the DLC maps. Those were fucking awful. They were so bad. Firebase Z was like the least bad out of all of those DLC maps in my opinion. But it was still not good. I especially did not like the last one. They were just not good, man. They're not fun. But yeah, that was the main thing we did. We just grinded camos. Like we did the Easter egg like once, and then it was like there's just no reason to. I think eventually people realized that it was better to get to like, what was it? Was it round 10 or round 20? Because you would just extract. You would get to that round for extraction, and you would do that, and you would just repeat that over and over and over again. Because like getting to the higher rounds for those zombie camos, it was just way less efficient, right? Second exfil? Yeah. Which also I didn't like that was a thing either. It just felt weird. Like, realistically, it made sense. But again, that was just like the only thing you cared about was getting the camo, so you didn't care about anything else. I don't know if I'm ever gonna enjoy zombies again. I hope I do one day. I hope they add they do something one day and I really like it. I've always kind of had my fingers crossed for like just a standalone video game, like a standalone Call of Duty game that is just like only zombies, everything about it's zombies. I think a lot of people have, but I honestly I don't think that's ever gonna happen, unfortunately. And even if it did, just given the way that zombies is nowadays, I don't know if it would even really be what we kind of want, you know? I imagine that the current way zombies is probably is better for like their money, for Activision making money in some way. It's interesting because I know that the current way zombies is like people who never played zombies back in the day. Literally every time I've heard somebody who never played like the original versions of Call of Duty Zombies, like, you know, the old ones, they super love the new ones, and they've tried to play the old ones and it's just like they can't get into it. It kind of reminds me of people that had never played Borderlands before. They started with BL3 and then they can't really play the previous titles, because that has been a very common occurrence throughout the years. 82%! 82% no grenades. An entire extra 11%, but no extra grenades. I've barely even been using my grenades. Do I take that? What do y'all think? I probably do, don't I? I'd have to remember or do the math again on what my ammo supposed to be. How much more is it? Mine's 71%. My sniper rifle max ammo is 71. Oh, yeah, you know, you mean like how much extra ammo? That's a good point, actually. Sorry. So, 226 is max for this. 240. That's like a whole extra magazine, but honestly, nah, it's probably not worth it. I don't think I would for sure take 14 bullets. Yeah, it's actually not even a whole magazine. I would for sure take one if it was like 90%. Obviously, we're always hoping to get the god roll with our stockpile relic and get a fucking, like, what is it? Like 92.5 and 5 grenades, something like that. But that's just like so fucking insanely RNG. Getting one of those is wild. Ever. Even if you're farming home movies for it for like several hours. That would take a ridiculous amount of time to get one. Or a ridiculous amount of luck, I should say. Tried Skur Ritual. Never heard of it. Kind of hit that spot. Oh, like a zombies game? Interesting. Let me look it up. Skur Ritual. Who is this guy? 94% like this video game. Holy shit. 9 out of 10 on 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 on Steam, 94% like this video game. And it's new. It was 2022. How have I never heard about this? Yo. What is this? What is this? No. No music. Let's see this. Oh, the dude with the funny British hat. I like that. That's good. That's good. That's a dog with a gun? Alright. Creepy lady. It looks interesting, but I don't know if I'd get into it. Zombies? It's kind of weird. Well, actually, that game didn't look like a round-based game. It looked more like Warhammer Vermintide and like Left 4 Dead, Back for Blood or whatever that game was called. The like Left 4 Dead killer, that one. It is round-based. Oh, I guess that was just a launch trailer. It didn't really show gameplay. I also skimmed through it. Interesting. Well, I might have to like remember to look into that more later. Easter egg quests? Oh shit! Wait. Oh, okay, hold up. Yo, wait, that's actually kind of sick.
I disappear.
I mentioned that about the like Left 4 Dead in those games because I really am not a fan of just endless like what are they called? Like what's that genre? Like horde games or whatever, something like that. You know, Left 4 Dead, Back for Blood, Vermintide. It's all those where it's just like a never-ending onslaught of those, and I don't know. I don't know what I don't like about them, if I'm being honest, but those games are always very similar, and I don't really enjoy them. I liked Left 4 Dead back in the day, but I think it's because I didn't have a lot of games to play, and I played Left 4 Dead with my friends. It's kind of just like more nostalgia than anything.
Known to me. Time to go to work.
Free demo. Oh, that's good. That's cool. Dude, I might have to fucking hit up the boys and check that out. Genuinely, sounds interesting. So we're looking for a turtle shell, by the way. For anybody wondering, anybody who doesn't know. 45,000 or 4.5 million. Bandit TDR. That one, well, it might be good enough, but I'm gonna keep going. Do this for a little bit. I think I'm gonna, at the very least, farm this until the next ad break happens, and then I'm gonna take a quick break and walk around, and then we'll do the next peak.
You can always trust.
As long as I've gotten what I want at that point. Is that grounded?
Almost dead.
Nope, alkaline. It's always a guess. Killing Floor 3? I played Killing Floor like once. I definitely played it, and I've watched people play it. I don't know. It just didn't speak to me, you know what I mean? Like I just looked at it, just Also pet your cat. Sure, let's see. Is she Oh, she's napping. She's sleeping. When I stream, I like to open my blinds so she can lay in front of the window and just sleep right in front of it. She likes to do that. It's unfortunate. I'm on the first floor. She really liked my girlfriend's apartment, the apartment she was living in, like where I was living. When we found this cat, you know, we brought her there. And dude, one of her favorite things was to look out the window. We were on the top floor, so she had a great view of the road. It was a pretty active road. One of her favorite things was to just watch the cars go by. She would just stare at them. And she can't really do that here. My house is like in between a bunch of other houses, and like all the windows are just pointed into like the middle, like the center area, so there's just a pathway for people to walk on. But nobody even uses the pathway because there's garages attached to all the houses. People just go through that. So she has nothing to look at out there, really. Except for, like, the occasional bird. So I kind of feel sad about that. I wish she had something else. Again, I wish I could just get another cat. Like, that would honestly be so good. But I really would have to, like, think about my budget and if that would be worth it overall. Because that shit would be expensive, dude. It really would. BFG. No thanks. How's Zero Things? Zero Things are good. Zero Things are good. We're getting close to the close to OP10. Closer. Still got a lot of farming and stuff to do before we get there, but we're almost there. We are almost there. I think last Lyuda I'm gonna farm until I get to OP10 is gonna be after I unlock OP7. Our OP4 Lyudas. Oh my god, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, that's huge.
Impressive.
That is fucking huge. Let's go. Inflammable, Torg. What was the bottom part? What was the other part? Pangolin. So more capacity, bro. That's actually insane. That's so good. That's so good. That's what we wanted. What's up, Tilky? How you doing? Minus HP. Yeah, I'm playing 0, so you want a lot of minus HP. And that still shouldn't be enough to put me to 1. Nah, it's not even close. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, it's actually good on this character. The reason you want it is because on 0 we do Sniper 0, which requires us to have 4 snipers here, so we don't have Moxie healing. So our only healing comes from transfusions, and the lower your max HP, the easier it is for transfusions to heal you. Transfusions are terrible sources of healing in this game, but it's like our only option if you're doing Sniper 0. And yeah, just again, the easier you can make it for it to heal you, the better. But yeah, that's big. We got a fantastic turtle shield. I literally mentioned earlier that like inflammable is what I would want the most because like I feel like those are the dots you get the most often in the peak. It's not the scariest dot, but again, I think it's just like the one you get the most commonly. There's a lot of things that give you fire dots. So yeah. No. Why did I just do that? Hold on.
Check back
I just.
later.
No, we're good. Okay.
Cash ain't worth a thing if you
I thought I put the wrong thing in the wrong one.
let out.
But how you doing, Tilky? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Face? Hello. Hi. You get a share of me? Yeah, if I was based as fuck and bored out of my mind and wanted to get a really shit healing weapon, like a shit Moxie weapon, and wanted to do the Hyperion Slaughter, then I would do that, sure. It's just not worth it, man. What's the Jeremy's healing? It's like, is it 1% or something? Hold on. Jeremy. It's 2%. Yeah. 2%. It's 15% damage with the Jeremy, but if I would get one, I would get it from normal mode. Like there's no reason for me to do Hyperion Slaughter on level. That's just insane. So yeah, you would get 2% lifesteal for everything. It's just not worth it, man. It's not. Because then you'd be, using your Tesla to heal, and you would like, would that even be good enough with an on-level Tesla? Would that be good enough? Maybe. I feel like I wouldn't, but maybe. I don't know. The reviews are hilarious. The negative reviews. This game is like COD Zombies, but it's harder, and they don't tell you what to do to finish the map. Ah, cool. So it's the negative reviews are the people that clearly prefer the newer zombies. That's good. That might have actually been the thing that just sold me on trying the game out. Genuinely, I'm not even kidding. That sentence right there might have been the thing that sold me on trying it. Yo, what's up, Josh? How you doing? Man. Okay, let's kill this guy a couple more times. We got what we were looking for, but like I said earlier, I want to take him. Ah, fuck. I'm stupid. Killed him far away. Dumb. I want to take a quick break out, like during this next ad that's gonna play. So I'm just gonna wait till that, and then we'll do the peek afterwards. First, Dukino's mom. Let's go. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely it would, Dota. But like a low level one, I just don't think it would. Like even with CA stacks, I just don't think it. Maybe it would. Maybe that would be worth. I've never tested it. Like just the healing percentage on it just has never made me think it would be worth it. Ever. And I've never seen anybody use it, so that kind of has always confirmed my suspicion because other people know more than I do. Other people test shit. I usually don't test anything. Hyperion Barrel kills the Shermie. Yeah, I don't think I'd really enjoy using it as a gun, realistically. Yeah, I don't know. I need to test it one day maybe, which is gonna be really funny because if I complete in this character, then why would I ever need to test it? Because when am I gonna fucking play Zero again? You know. That's why I haven't played Maya since I completed Maya. Why would I play Maya again? You know. OP0. I guess. Yeah, you know, I guess you could still technically get an OP0 one the same way you do OP0 content for everything else with higher level gear. But it's still, I don't know, man. There's so many RPG enemies, so many badass enemies. Like that slaughter in particular is fucking ridiculous, dude. It's rough. That starts in 40? Oh shit. That's happening faster than I thought. Alright. I'm gonna take my break now. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a break. Oh my god. y'all, y'all don't understand what just happened. Jesus Christ, man. This cat is a psychopath, I swear. She's terrifying. She's so scary. She's scary. Oh my god. Yo, Grom, thanks for the raid, dude. How was your stream? How far did you get? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, there was an ad playing. There was an ad already playing whenever you raided. You literally raided like in the middle of it. No. Well, we're turning off the music. I'm gonna assume that this clip is gonna be the thing showing whether or not my team has a chance. So let's see. Let's see it. Oh yeah, this is a scary place. Buzzer nest strikes again. Yeah, okay. I can already see. No, there's only one. Wait. That one died, so that's 3. So there's 2 more. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, that's real rough. That's real rough. Yeah, you're not hitting that one. Oh my god, no. Come on. No! Oh my god, dude! Dude! It fucking juked. It juked you. It literally, like... What level is this launcher? Is this launcher on level? Bro, you pulled out the launcher. You had to shoot the launcher. You had to shoot the launcher. You had to. But it would make it was on level. Oh my god. Is that guy slagged? I know you shot slag at it. Wouldn't have been a one shot? No, I agree that the fastball would have been the most safe and guaranteed way. I shouldn't say safe. The most guaranteed way to get back up. But like the fastball against buzzards is just never good. Like it's always going to be really rough. I probably would have done the same play here, genuinely. Like if I was playing Axton, I probably would have thrown the fastball too, because I mean, like it's if it hits, it's gonna get you back up for sure. It sucks that time lost was pulling out the launcher then to make the decision, because like you pull out the launcher like right as it's turning, and then right as it's turning and you pull out the launcher, you see the buzzard look like it's going straight at you, and then it changes direction. It's like you can literally see it. It actually does change direction. Look at it. Wait, I gotta go back further. Look at the very slow change in direction. It's going straight. Look at that. Look at that right there. It's going this way, and then it changes to go that way. Like just like that. Literally as you go to throw it. This game is bullshit sometimes, man. It really is. It really is. That's fucked.
Yep.
Oh, God, that's so sad, dude. That's so sad. That's so sad. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Oh, classic. I don't know who that is. God, just playing slow mo. Yeah, no, that would actually that would save a lot of people from getting deaths in this game. It really would. Hold on. Border added me in the Discord to let me know that you died, because with you dying, that means literally you dying before getting the UVHM points was like the last thing that our team needed to like potentially actually take first place. Because right now, with you dying where you did, all I have to do is get OP10 and then kill 5 raid bosses, and we win. That's it. But that would also mean managing to kill 5 OP10 raid bosses. I know a couple of them I could do. I have to let him know I got another grounded B shield to make him mad. Yeah. What a creepy fucking laugh. It'd be exciting to watch. Yeah. No, I'm. It's a lot to try and debate on, because like I make more money if I complete versus if I get first. But if I get first, that's more money for everybody on my team, which I think is cool. Dexy is free. Yeah, dragons and Dexy, I know I could do. They're a little bit scarier. I put them in a scarier tier. But Hatterax and Pete are like easy, easiest. It's not even a question. Hatterax and Pete, I can get those incredibly easy. Those are basically guaranteed points. Dexy's basically guaranteed as long as I don't let myself get hit by the AOE. Those AOE green attacks. Because I mean, it's literally just this is the fight. That's the fight. Um, Vermi, I don't think Vermi would be worth it. Is it not 6 raid bosses? I don't know what the score is, but we apparently win the tiebreaker, whatever the tiebreaker is. That's what I've been told. So if 6 points puts us 1 point ahead of them, then we only need 5 points. We only need to match their points, because based off of what I've been told, we win the tiebreaker. I'm assuming the tiebreaker is the same as last year, and it's just whichever team had the lowest death on their team. Terra? Yeah, Terra's actually pretty scary, but with CA, Terra's pretty fucking easy. Better lowest man? Okay. So, like, that's what I've been told, is that we already won the tiebreaker, but I've not really paid attention. I don't know. Scissor was the person that died lowest on your team, right? Do you know what level they died at? Oh yeah, I guess if they died in normal mode, then yeah, that's like guaranteed, because everybody on my team went past normal mode. Okay, yeah. So we do win the tiebreaker. Yeah, so we just have to match their points. They have 34 points. We have 24. This is at OP2, so I've gotten 2 more points since then. Meaning we're at 26. So I gotta get 8 points, and we have 2 more points left in the peak. Which would mean, yeah, 6 points. Yeah. Wait. Why did Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you're right. Border might have put the wrong math in. I think 6 raid boss is actually right to tie with them. Because if they have 34 points and we have 24, then yeah, we would need well, right now we're at 26. 6 raid bosses possible? I don't know. It's gonna be rough, because I've already listed the 5 that I know I can do, but 3 of them are like iffy. They're a little scary. I don't know what else I could add on to that. Hyperius has been a thought, but Hyperius at OP10 sounds fucking insane. Restack Hyperius? Yeah, there's like nothing else, right? There's just literally nothing else that I could realistically do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there. I don't know what else would be the thing to do. Vermi or Hyperius? Because what are the other raid bosses? There's Gi and there's Vora, and then there's the invincible son of Cromorax, which normal son of Cromorax at OP10 is a fucking that's scary. Usually intentionally die during stacking to get free ammo back. Yeah, that's the thing, dude. I've been practicing Hyperius for the hunt, and like level 80 Hyperius, so it doesn't even have double HP yet, is rough. It is fucking. I say it's rough. I mean, I need a lot of stacks. I need significantly more than I could get in one life. Like a lot more. It is not even close. So I don't even know if CA stacking would work for that boss. I would probably have to like do the CA strat, fly in, and like, you know, try and get a bunch of damage off really quickly, but then just do the fight normally. So like, get a bunch of damage in at the very beginning, and then once the Nova goes out, then I just do the robots like you would normally for Hyperius, and then just hope. But like, my ammo would be so bad, dude. My ammo would be so bad. My stacks would be so low. I don't. Pouring through his enemies. That is a thing. It's just incredibly inconsistent. Apparently, there was a strat that Jolts found and posted that he said was like really consistent. Oh, that's cool. So I'd probably try and learn that and practice that actually. Because doing the CA strat does not sound like it would work. Trev, if you want an emote, you gotta find the current link for it. Your link says old, which means that I can't add it for whatever reason. I don't know why 7TV works that way. Triple low count as a raid boss? I don't think so. No. Like it might not be possible. Like let's be honest. It might not be, and I might have to just continue going back for what I wanted to get earlier, like the thing I was planning on, which was just getting a completion. I think I would personally prefer getting first place because it would just be so fucking cool if I could do that. Winning the whole thing. Well, that's where we're trying to like theory craft about that and like think it through. Because I know for a fact that there's 5 raid bosses I could kill, but then I need 6. I need 6 raid bosses. Antagonist, OP10, Hyperius. Bullet deflection kills are not consistent. That's like a incredibly easy way to die. That and boar strats are usually very inconsistent. So learning the new setup that Jolt's found for boar on Hyperius might be the only way. Because the ones that we have locked in for 5 points, just impossible on 0. Well, none of them are impossible on 0. But some of them I would need to fucking do things that I just can't do in one life. And those would be Vora and probably Gi. And probably Vermi and probably Invincible Son of Gra. That's probably the 4 that just are not realistic at all. That's all the raid bosses. Terra, Vermi, Hyperius, Ski, Pete, Dexy, Vorak, Dragon, Skrull, Hatterax, Jesus Christ, yeah. So I can do Hatterax, I can do Dragons, I can do Dexy, Pete, and Terra. Those are the raid bosses that I know I can do as 0, and it's not like 3 of them are risky, but they're not risky enough to where it's like, yeah, I know I'm gonna die if I go in. So how do I make Vermi, Hyperius, Gi, or Kra work? How do I make those work? How do I make that? I would have to practice it, and it would have to be consistent enough to where I'm like confident enough to do it in a 1 life. I would have to have a strat to make one of those 4 work. Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Vermi's not scary. At OP10? Really? I can't say I've ever fought Vermi at OP10. I've never fought Gi properly, so I don't actually even know. One step at a time? Yeah, I mean, OP10's definitely the first step, and I want to get there, but like... And when we get to OP10, I have to farm all the gear anyways that we gotta get. Whether I'm doing raid bosses or completion, it's gonna be a lot of the same gear. But you know, I'm not doing anything like super necessary for my brain to think right now. I'm okay with thinking about stuff. Have so much room. Yeah. There's a cheese spot in Slaughter. There is. I feel like if I did it in Slaughter, I would run out of fucking ammo. Hit the emote? Sorry, I forgot. I already have that. I don't have that. I lied. How do I not have that? I feel like I'd run out of ammo before I get the kill, man. I don't know. Like I'm gonna practice this stuff. I'm gonna practice it and see how it feels, how it works, you know. Let me just do like one more kill while we're thinking about stuff, and then we'll do this this last peak run, and then go get a pimp. Yeah, no, it is a creepy emote. Yeah, you might actually be onto something, Ducky, because I've never done Gi. legit. The only times I've ever killed Gi were during the one time I did the hunt, and I gate crushed Gi. Because that was allowed. Or actually, I either gate crushed, or I just, like, killed him under-leveled with a high-level top. Yeah, I don't remember. One of those things. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have seen, like, the way people kill Gi is they do the, like, something with sandworms and then they just sit. Fuck, you're right, Hyperius. God damn it. Yeah. Oh, this stupid ass game, dude. So that's still okay. That's still okay, Dota, because I can do Hyperius at OP0. I'm gonna be at OP10 with OP10 gear. I can do OP0 Hyperius. Yeah. Like, I can do that. Hey, Fi. We're trying to, like, brainstorm how I could possibly win, because I need 6 points after getting OP10. I mean, 6 raid bosses. So we are stuck with Vermi, Hyperius, Gi, and Craw as our potential options for the 6th raid boss. Everything else is like I can do. I know I can do. Yo, Ducky, you really might have got it. You might have nailed that on the head though. Damn, you lost? We don't know yet. We don't know. I gotta get an OP10 first, and then I gotta farm gear. I have 6 days, including today, so I kind of have 5 days. But like, yeah, no, I know I can do the other 5, the 5 that I already mentioned. I know I can do that as 0 at OP10, for sure. Yeah, no, and I'll definitely test it out. I definitely will. I'm gonna practice all these things before I attempt them, no matter what. And I'm gonna say right now, if it doesn't seem realistic, if it seems like something that's just not smart for me to go for, then I'm probably gonna go back to the original plan and try and get a completion. I'd love to get the win for my team, but if it's like stuck between 90% chance I'm just gonna die and like it's not gonna help our team at all if I die, versus getting an actual little tiny bonus for myself, it's a lot more likely. Probably go for that. Just being honest. Alright, one more kill. I lied. One more. Pre-stack for Craw? I didn't think about that, but yeah, that would actually probably help, huh? I don't know. You should have gone for Pete? Probably, yeah. I mean, you killed Hatterax, right? There's no way you didn't kill OP10 Hatterax. Just for farming gear. Get 20 points and don't win the entire tournament, then you carried way too hard for no reason. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, hey, that's what happened last event. I carried super hard just to get 2nd place. Yeah. Yeah. I really don't know, dude. I have no idea how doable Vermi is at OP10. I have literally no idea. I don't think I've ever seen somebody kill Vermi at OP10. Ever. Genuinely. You know, I guess... You know, as funny as it sounds, if you spawned... Oh, dude. If you got Vermi to spawn in Caustic Caverns, which is like a silly thing to think about, but if you did... Dude, you could pre-stack for Vermi. You get Vermi to spawn, and then you run away and let it de-aggro, which is going to be really fucking annoying. You do that, and then Crystalisks are like... Actually, really good stacking targets, I would guess. I've never done it, never needed to, but like, why would they not be? Train kill Vermi and Tundra? Yeah, no, we're not gonna talk about super inconsistent, unlikely things for my one life. I know that's possible. We've talked about it before in the last couple streams. It's just not realistic, even in the slightest. You can instant kill Vermi with Boar too. Vermi spawns in Tundra? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Does that even count? I mean, you kill it. You kill it at OP10. there's as far as I know, still to this day, there's technically no rules that say you can't even gate crush Gi in the actual one life rules. I don't think I would do that if I was killing Gi. Yeah, Tundra's really good. You just spawn at that like farmhouse place. Consistent way to get Vermi. Consistent is not the word. You Vermi's just a super fucking incredibly stupid, boring farm. You just save quit and then keep Varkids aggroed for long enough that they evolve and then hope you get the RNG and then that's it. Literally it. There is the creature slaughter, that is true, but I'm not doing that. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, it's like triple O, because yeah, they are evolving, and
High
yeah.
quality, low prices, and no questions asked. Two words, my friend.
Any other raid bosses like that? No, it's just those two. It's just triple O and Vermi, and they're both really fucking annoying because of those reasons. Thankfully, usually in the hunt, Vermi isn't required. Um,
Guns, guns,
I'm waiting with my fingers crossed, hoping that will still be the case this year. We gotta wait and see if they add that rule. In the past, usually it mentions something about the drops from Vermi, but
soon.
they haven't said anything about it yet, so we don't know.
Anytime.
But I want to go back to what Ducky said earlier, and I think not even looking at that PBF is crazy. um, we can kill OP0 Hyperius. That's not even a question. That's the only thing keeping us from Gi, and as long as I just learn how to do the fight, even though it's super slow and boring. Whoa, wrong buttons. Jesus Christ. Huh. What did I just? There we go. Yeah, that might be the most realistic thing because I mean, in that fight, you don't even have to like fight Gi. You just what kill a sandworm and then hide behind a rock for like 2 hours till it's dead, right? That out of the four options that are left at that point, that's like the safest sounding one. Yeah, spawning Vermi's not. It's not fun. Stream right now trying to spawn Vermi and trying to kill it with the train. Oh man, that's funny. The official like Hunt Twitter uploaded a post, and it was Pilot on stream teaching people how to gate crush Gi, which was pretty funny to watch, pretty funny to see. So I guess he's just gonna make a couple guides for more casual players that are trying to complete, you know, who would wanna get all the stuff done. It's cool. Dude, the Jolts video was so cool. I've always wondered for years if you could get a legendary or pearl or anything from these guys, and somebody actually got video proof of it. Forgot what it was. It was a shield. It was a legendary shield. It was an impaler or something, maybe. Maybe transformer actually. No, I think it was transformer. Yeah, and this guy spawned with it. So if you do your what is it like? The team killing stuff. So like the Tunguska hive, anything like that, shoot it and drop it. You can kill these guys and actually see their drop on the ground, which is kind of cool. Console command to force spawn of Vermi? Probably. I don't know though. Yeah, natural selection annex. That's the creature slaughter in wildlife. I don't know exactly how it would work, but I would obviously have to kill Vermi at OP10, which would mean I would have to do that creature slaughter on OP10. Does that mean you have to do each level of the creature slaughter at OP10 including that one, or are you able to do the other ones at OP0 and then do that one at OP10? Does anybody know? I don't actually know. I also, again, I don't think I would, if I did go to Vermi, I don't think I would do it there, even with the better odds. I'd be trapped in that tiny ass place, and I think I would run out of ammo, realistically. The rest could be OP0? Okay, well, that's good to know. Oh, but yeah, I stand by what I said. I think I would end up running out of ammunition. I don't think that's worth. What am I doing? All right, let's do this one last peak run today. Let me lock in and stop thinking about raid bosses and stuff. I gotta do this peak run. This is our first Dukino's mom during the grind to OP10. The song, yeah, it's good. It's good. When I think of it, I just think of this emote. Hold on. Tank peak. Dude, you know how I've said before, Jufi, that I just don't memorize what spawns and what peaks, other than like, you know, the big bosses like Saturn and Dukino's mom and Binary, Scourge, all that kind of stuff. Earlier I was on OP4 to 5? No, OP5 to 6. I was on that one, and I got to Bonehead, and there was 2 spawns and nothing else, and I was like, hold on, wait a second, let me pause and do a little bit of cheating. So I opened up the Discord and opened the peak spreadsheet that was in there, and checked it out, and I was like, oh, look at that. Okay, so it is the only peak, or it is the peak with only 2 boneheads. Good. So I did my stacking in a specific way and was like, all right, we're good to go. Turns out that wasn't true. It was the spreadsheet was a little bit wrong. There were 2 more boneheads afterwards. So I don't know who made it, but somebody should let them know to update it, just so that there's the correct information there. If I had played that differently, that could have been really bad. Yo, what's up, Ray Toss? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Okay. Get back into the mindset of playing the game and not talking. B, we got our healing. 1.3, someone spread it misinformation. No, I don't, it's not like it's misinformation. It's I mean, it literally is, but like it's, there's so many things in the peak. There's so many different spawns and all kinds of shit. Like it's, you know, it makes sense that like one tiny little thing would be missed. And it's Bonehead. It's not like the most important thing to put there, but like, you know, I'm just bringing it up because I did see that it was incorrect. OP6 to Ruby. Yeah, I keep my build like not only snipers at the very start because I don't have CA. Like, if something hits me, you know, I don't have CA, so I could freely swap to one of these things and heal and whatnot. As soon as I have a stacking target, that's when I swap to not the Ruby, you know? Oh, you're mentioning because I don't have the Grog. Is that why you're mentioning it? Right. Yeah, the Grog's just unnecessary. Don't need it. It's just incredibly strong. And and people say the assassin sucks. Let's see this. Let's see this one shot. Let's see it. Oh, there it is. Oh my god! That was a very long-lasting bore. God damn! Yeah, that was hot. That was good. It's also level 75 Vermi. Very bright bore as well. Yeah. So this is not level 80, not OP10. Yeah, interesting. I'm not, you know, gonna ride the whole chance of the challenge on bore. Did you just do that? No. Any like suggestions of just doing boar to beat a raid boss, it's just, I'm not listening to that. It's just not worth listening to. Sorry. Sorry. I bought sniper ammo, right? We're good? 226, 13, 33, 377. All right, let's go. Ugh, my wrist hurts. That is real though? No, it's okay. I'm not saying anything against you. I've known about Vermi boring for a long time. Somebody has a clip somewhere of during the Cromerax fight. You can actually get Vermi and Craw in the Craw arena. That's another place you can get it. So essentially, you would just save quit over and over again until you get Vermi. Like, it's gonna take forever. That map's actually a little bit better for getting Vermi too, I think, because of like guaranteed badasses or some weird shit. Maybe, I don't know. I can't remember. Or maybe it's worse. I don't know. But yeah, somebody got Vermi to spawn with Craw, and then, you know, boarded them both together and did the whole instant kill one shot thing. Tanks, a few of the spawns, then guaranteed Emperor. Oh yeah. That's what I like to see. We love enemies that I one shot, and we love guaranteed Emperor spawns. Emperors are just the greatest stacking target in the world. Big fan. It's nice that the game is so nice to us this early on, or like whenever we get our first Takino's mom. No. Oh, you little shit. Bora isn't a damage skill, by the way. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, Bora's. Whoa! What is that? What is that? What is that? Ghost. I can see it moving. I can see it moving. What is that? What? What are you talking about? I had never in my life. Never in my life. Oh yeah. Just come back. Just come back. It's all good. I use the Herald for you. Oh, you slagged me, really? That's not a bee. Oh, my bee's broken. I'm wearing the Shadow Stalker, dude. I just realized. I didn't realize I was wearing that while shooting things on my sniper. It's obviously fine now that I'm using a Herald, but like, you know, that's funny. More like Snore, true. Yeah, it's a utility skill. That's what Boar is. It's very, very convenient. Never having to worry about bullet deflection is such an incredibly overpowered survival skill, realistically. But yeah. Literally the infinity exists? Yeah, I guess so. A bunch of those lately, really, Raid. I've never seen that in my entire time playing this game. That's wild. I genuinely don't even know what I did that caused that to happen. I have no idea. Hey, buddy. You want to come down? You want to come play? Hmm? All right. 2.0 update? Maybe. 2.0 is just stupid and bad and broken. Doesn't make any sense. No, please don't get each other killed. Stop it. All right. Right before Big Dog? Oh my god. That's terrible. That's terrifying. Right before Takino, dude? Brother. I don't like that. Why do they fight? They didn't fight. They were just on top of each other because that's where I was whenever they wanted to attack. They weren't fighting each other. It might have looked like it, but no, they weren't doing that. Infinity Zero will save the run. Yeah, that could be a thing. But you were also saying, why are you wasting ammo? If you get below a certain amount of ammo, you get weighted ammo in this game, which means you're significantly more likely to get ammo from stuff for the thing that you're low on. And because stacking CA uses so much ammo, you want to make sure that you do that whenever you get a chance. You just realized? Okay, cool. Yeah. It's another part of what makes this possible. Heading to bed, lurk before falling asleep. All right, dude. Have a good one. Hope you sleep well and everything. Double pearl. No shot. 2-in-1 kill from Craw. Now that's something I've never seen before. That's something I'd like to see. Are you streaming it, Jet? I'd like to see it. Holy shit. Wait, I need to see a clip of this. I need to see a clip of this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, buddy. No, a lot more ammo. You're on YouTube? Oh, you're only streaming on YouTube? You're not... you're not streaming to Twitch, you're just streaming to YouTube for farming, Craw? Interesting. Oh my god. Give him a viewer's whiplash? Yeah, that's fair. Just check the video? Yeah, if it is on YouTube, you can just, like, click, like, literally go in the live stream, and you could just rewind it. So I guess you could just tell me what time it happened, and I can go check it out, because it sounds cool. Let's see, stacking sniper. Oh my god, alright. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. We're max. Cool. Come here, buddy. Come here. Who wants to hang out? Who wants to walk in a circle and have their butt smacked a bunch of times? Nobody in this chat better raise their hand, I swear. You're banned if you do. Me! No! Here it is. Sorry. I'll look at it later. Yeah, that was like the worst timing for it to pop up. If the link had been posted like 10 seconds earlier, I would have done it. But like, as soon as you said that, I started stacking. Yeah, I'll check it later if you wanna remind me. I'll literally check it as soon as I finish this peak. Honestly. Come here, buddy. Oh, come on. You're being annoying. Yeah, this sniper is like level 14 or something. Eventually, if I get enough stacks, the HP will go down, actually. Believe it or not. Because CA is a broken ability. Another Emperor. That's insane. That's insane. I can get even more stacks right before Dukinos if I want. Where's that surveyor? I hear it. Who are you? Come on. Feel better. Oh, am I scared? Hey, you shouldn't be. It's just Akino's mom. That ain't no thing. Oh, why did I do that? That was so stupid. I was supposed to save the other one because it wasn't connected to these spawns. Whatever. That was just dumb. That was actually so stupid of me. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Oh my god. Hurry up. Who's ready to see Yukino's mom die in like 2 seconds? Who's excited? I know I am. Yay! I don't know if she... Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot we got spawns first. Hurry up. Come on, stop making me waste ammo, dude. Annoying. It's like one of the... This is like the worst spawn for Dukino's mom because you get no potential second wins. But Dukino's mom herself is the second wind. Bye! Bye, goober. Silly lady.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Can I do this? Oh my god. Me when I get every emperor known to mankind. Who are you? Every emperor. Who now? Come on. Who are you? Ask me after this peak run. I can't open my inventory or I lose all my stacks. I'll show the spec afterwards. It's the same 0 spec as like literally anything else at level 80 except for unless you want to do melee. Literally the only differences that you'll see in this between any other spec at level 80 is I don't have 2-Fing and I don't have the melee skill spec. Where'd you go? Who are you? Oh, what a shot.
Critical killing is an art unto itself, and I am Rembrandt.
Okay, I'm running out of stacks. That's good. I can do that, and then make sure I just kill the rest of them. Perfect. So fast all of a sudden. CA has a... Okay, actually, I'm going to show you now because we're resetting our stacks. Critical Ascension has, 5-minute stack of lifetime. So after 5 minutes from starting it, they all start rapidly decaying very quickly. They decay so fast that you can't even, like counter effect it. You just have to let them go, really. Alright, so let's see. Here's my skill tree. Yeah. As you can see, you get like everything that you could ever want and more, because level 80 is stupid and dumb and bullshit, and you get too many fucking skill points. 2-Fing's bad for Sniper 0, so you don't take it. Unforeseen's bad in the peak levels because it doesn't do enough damage anymore. Velocity's bad because it doesn't work with the Pimp. And then melee we don't need. So, yep. That's it. Let's see, what else did I miss? I guess I actually have a second to look at these clips now. That's good. Double Pearl. Let's see it. Oh shit, it's like an actual clip. Wow. Let's see this. Give me one moment. I'm watching the Jet clip. I'm excited. I didn't even say what pearls they were. I'm excited to see which ones. Oh, I can't speed it up. Okay, I can technically. Pearl drop detected. What the fuck is that? What is that? What mod is that? Alert, pearl drop detected. Oh, I've never seen that before. Sorry I'm not showing this on the screen. I just wanted to look at it real quick. It's always got to be a shield. Oh! You got the launcher and the shield. Wow. Cool. That's sick, man. I've never seen somebody get that before. How good for damage I could get? Yeah. This is like doing the stacking and stuff is definitely like UVHM plus. You never need that much damage beforehand. You realistically don't even need the damage till the peak. But you can start doing it in UVHM, but you need a stockpile relic with sniper ammo and a chaotic neutral class mod. And then obviously a low level stacking sniper. Nimvader, like the rarest item people farm for in Borderlands. It's a hybrid from Borderlands 1. The Nemesis pistol with the Invader scope or whatever. It's like unrealistically rare to the point where like nobody ever thought they would ever see one in history, and now there's been like 3, I guess. There's been the first one. I was like, holy shit, that's crazy. The second one, instantly, I was like, all right, that was fast. That was the second one. That's kind of suspicious. And now I think there's been like a third one, maybe. I don't know. It's insane. Is it sniper only 0? Is it more convenience? Okay, so this skill, critical ascension, is where all the damage is coming from. You lose all of your stacks of critical ascension if you're not holding a sniper rifle. So if you have like 3 snipers here and then a grog, and you accidentally swap to the grog, all of your stacks will disappear. If you have 4 snipers, and I found this out during a run on accident. I already knew it, but I forgot, because it's just like you never come across this. If you touch a ladder, you aren't like holding your gun anymore. You're holding nothing. It's like your hands are just empty. So that actually counts, and all your stacks go away. So yeah, don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. Lost your PB to a ladder? Yeah. Bro, what? Yeah. I mean, the game, for whatever reason, the way they coded ladders, it's just like when you touch a ladder, you were literally just like not holding your gun. Even though like you can have all 4 snipers equipped, you won't be holding one. So the game takes all your stacks away. It was really funny. Really, really funny, because I was in Dude, I was in Bloodshot Stronghold, which is one of the scarier parts of the base game, campaign, right? And that's where that fucking happened, and I lost all my stacks. Force equipping? Really? I actually didn't know that, but that is good to know. I realistically would like why would you ever force equip when you're doing like actual content? So realistically it should never be something that like ends a run. Bro, that is so good to know, because like one of these days I'm gonna be doing CA in the peak, and I'm gonna get a fucking like world drop insane Lyuta during the peak, and I'm gonna want to force equip it, and that's just gonna lose all my stacks. That sounds fun. What is the Bessie? It's a pearl from BO1 that used to be the best way of getting like the most crit damage in the game. It still is a normal Borderlands 1, but Borderlands 1 Enhanced, it is no longer even close to being the best, because Gearbox is weird and decided that they wanted to make a super power crept item that just completely invalidates another item that people like farming. That's what power creep always does. It invalidates other shit, but it's like doing it for the Bessie is just so cringe, because that gun is like other than getting the Nemesis Invader, that's like the pearl people try and get. People think the Bessie's cool. They want to get it. It's just interesting. Best crit sniper at the start of the game. Yeah, dude, I didn't even realize how much better it is. And I know I talked about this earlier, but I'm gonna say it again. The item cards for the Bessie and the Silent Knight are both lying. The Bessie gives 350% crit damage, and the Silent Knight gives 950% crit damage. So yeah, there you go. That's, if that shows anything. If that explains anything to y'all. Good stuff. What the fuck? Yeah, no, it's stupid. It's stupid. 950? Yeah, the card says it's 800, which would already be more than the Bessie. It would already be significantly more. But the Bessie gets 750%, and then all snipers in BO1 get 200% crit damage. So, yeah. I want you to come over here, buddy. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for him to get closer, and then I'll stack over here. Yeah, so basically BO1 was like, hey, let's send our like cult classic phenomenon of a game to a different company known for fucking up games when they remaster them. That's all they do, apparently, from what I've heard. Let's do that, right? And then let's add in memory leaks, and then what else? Ooh, let's add in like 6 incredibly overpowered guns. Ooh, and I have one more idea. What if we make it to where when you start your game, you get 2 of them instantly? Hey, ship it. Ship the game. There you go. That's it. That's it. We don't need to think about anything else. What the fuck? What? Bro, what were they thinking? What was the thought process? What was it? Oh my god. I can't begin to understand that. I've been talking so much I forgot to open all these things. Hello. Bam. I guess we can open them. Yeah, no, that's actually fine. All right, I'm gonna go behind here, start stacking. That's a lot of emotes. I can see them, but I don't know what they are. I'm staring. I'm the stare emote. Sorry, I'm focused right now. I'll read stuff in a couple minutes. Where you going, man? You just shot once. Come on. Hey. Okay, yeah, get real close. I like that.
Seeing Jack's likeness destroyed fills me with a joy I usually reserve for watching children fall down and hurt themselves.
Go, 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 go!
Complete
Run!
I can hack together
Run!
or upgrade to your Echo device. By using Iridium and your Digistruct data,
Minuing 12 times worse? Yeah, no, they like really fucked that game up. Big time. Good slag, good slag. Good slag. Did I go back and see if that's a new skin? Even though it's just like unnecessary? Give me that. It is! I knew it! New skin unlocked. Holy shit, we're gaming. They call me Mr. Gamer Guy. Nobody's ever said that in their life. Infinity, let's go!
This was informative and entertaining. Now keep moving.
Oh, man. Psycho? No, you were not a psycho. That box was definitely worth it to open, for sure. Wait, are you Mr. Gamer Guy? Yeah, that's what they call me. That's what they say. Mr. Mr. Gamer Guy. Ugh. So stupid. Should I got stacks off that guy? Probably. Who cares? Critical hit, please! Holy fucking shit, man.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you.
Fucking critical hit spot doesn't exist on that dude, I swear.
Every time you complete this training gauntlet,
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Come on, spawn in.
to your Echo device. By using Iridium and your Digistruct data, you will have the ability to overpower.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, calm down, buddy. Where are you going? Got an exploder. That's good. I can't shoot it or it will die instantly. But we are going to stack off of that guy unless I fuck up. You're too far away. You can't run yet. That's good. Kill everybody else. Oh, big scary man! No, I went too close. I'm a fucking fool. God damn it, dude. You stopped running? What? I didn't, huh? Come on. There we go. Don't run. Stay there. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, what the hell is that? What are you doing? There's another one. Is this enough damage to just... Yeah, just kills. Yeah, that's what we don't want. Cat, don't you dare touch me. I'll say, ow. Big dog been killed yet? Yeah, that's at the very start of this map, pretty much. Critical skin! Let's go. There we go. Good. Yo, what's up, Desk? How you doing? Well, we have a second to take a little breather and can actually read all the shit I missed because I missed a lot of stuff. Rabbit, you said you had news. What's the news? Oh, of course, there's a fucking ad break right now. Fantastic timing. Oh, hey, yo. It's okay, Invictus. Jet already clipped it and shared it for us. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Dude, new skin customization unlocked. Holy shit. Look at that. Pure velvet. Wow. I'm gonna take a second to actually take a sip of my drink. Pure velvet on. It's for Gage. Like it's for the Necromancer. So I can't put it on. Okay, where's that exploder at? How do I want to do this? I could start shooting at it from really far away, honestly, because I have a bunch of ammo here. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Get out of that. Okay. Yeah, that's that makes a lot of sense that you're doing that. That works, right? Surely. Okay. He's found a home. Bro, what was he doing in there? What is he doing? Is he going around that way? What are you... Incredible. Guys, incredible. I thought he was going to crawl all the way here. Didn't know this was going to happen, but I will fucking take it. God, this thing is so inaccurate, dude. It's incredible. Why do I keep saying incredible? Oh, he's moving. He's on the move. He's on the move. Guys, he's on the move. Can actually get a really good amount of stacks without even going to those boxes all the way to the far side. Just because of this guy and what he just did for me. Which is kind of cool. But I guess I'm just gonna pick this ammo up too. I'm overstacking. Overstacking. Ooh, is this the peak where I get the... No, it's the next one. It's the next one where you get the, like, guaranteed super badass surveyors, isn't it? Not here, but you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. If you don't know what I mean, then you don't know what I mean. You know what I mean? Quit moving! Quit moving! Oh my god. ROUS, Emperor. Ooh, I like that. Big fan of that, actually. Come here, buddy. I'll take some free stacks whenever I get the chance. Should be more spawns after this guy, though. Oh, come on. Just kidding. No more spawns. Alright. Longer reserve time? It's kind of like a mini game figuring out when you want a lot more stacks and when you don't. Like, if I'm not fighting any bosses, I don't need any, like, an insane amount of stacks. The crazy amount of stacks is to make sure I have them for bosses. Like, always. Like, what I have right now is way more than enough to deal with these guys. Who do we got? Super badass. Okay, it was the super badass one. 3 Marauders. Alright. Binary boss. Any raid boss that you can pre-stack? Yes. Main thing to keep in mind with pre-stacking before raid bosses is ammo. Part of the reason why Critical Ascension is so incredibly insane for the peak is because we get just a metric fuck ton of ammo boxes. You get so much, you just get an insane amount. So yeah. I really need to refresh myself on how to do the one shot for this guy, because I'm pretty sure I just slag this and not the top part, and that's what does it. Yep, that is. Okay, I didn't need to refresh anything, actually. I fucked it up the last one. Alright, OP7. Cool. So now, Pirate DLC. Pirate DLC, and we, oh, was that matching grip? Wow. That was like full Maliwan, holy shit. Wait, Maliwan grip? Maliwan stock? I don't know what site this is, but that's mag size. Damn, what a cool storm. Yeah, we gotta go get a Corrosive Pimpernel, which is... We're getting it... The like the reason we need one is for dealing with Saturn, because next peak run we get our first Saturn, and then we get Saturn every peak run after that. 2 Saturns after everyone after that. Jesus Christ. But a Corrosive Pimpernel at OP7 will actually be pretty nice just for peak in general. So let me change this to say OP7. Abaisha. I don't think I'm gonna do the next peak run yet. Like once I get the Corrosive Pimpernel. I gotta get a new Pimpernel and I gotta get a new Lyuda. So I'm probably gonna try and do both of those on this stream. Hopefully it won't take too long. What's he fucking doing?
A ghost amidst the combat. Prepare.
This song is so silly, dude. It's so silly.
The metaphorical blood from your head.
Did Rabbit ever post what his news was? Hey, hello? Button. Rabbit said he had news and then I never saw what it was because busy. Abaisha. You think it was Jacobs? Jacobs? Damn, Chad is on it. True. You only know sniper sights? Dude, I do not know sniper sights at all. Even with pistols, I get them mixed up.
I may have lost life.
All the time. Let's see. So yeah, we're doing Pirate DLC. Private on Discord? Maybe. No. Nope. Hey, what are you looking at? My cat was side-eyeing me while I was scrolling my phone like she was fucking... like I was doing something stupid or something. Don't you look at me, fiend! Don't you even think about it. I think I got the message across. I think I got I think I got my message across. Ugh. Alright. Dude, do I just use the infinity for fun, actually? Wait, hold on. Wait. Guys, thoughts? For running through OP0 Pirate DLC? Do I just use the infinity because, you know, it's an infinity? And when would I ever use one otherwise? Tired of being the smartest person in the room. That's no insult to you that your cat is awesome. She is awesome. I gotta let you know, though, it's quite unfortunate. She's really fucking dumb. She is so stupid, dude. I've had a lot of cats, and I can very confidently say she is the dumbest cat I've ever had, and I love her. I love this cat so much. But dude, the shit she does it, like, and it's so funny because like she's a cat, you know, I can't expect much from her. But like, I'll just be in my house, like just talking to my cat, nobody else, and she'll do something, and I'm like, really, you're that dumb? Nah, you can't be. I'm gonna have to get a new cat. I can't have my cat being that dumb. Cause she does stuff that is literally that dumb. But no, I love her. Holy shit! Wait, matching grip too? Yo, didn't even notice. This thing's crazy. Aw, yeah, she's adorable. She's adorable. If anybody hasn't seen my cat, there's a bunch of pictures in my Discord of her doing a bunch of dumb stuff. Eats her own tail dumb. Yep. Not only that, if you haven't seen, my desk has a like attachable cat bed that I put on it. So she's like, now obviously my desk is where my hands are, but at like my shoulder height, she's that height, and she's like a couple inches to my left, because that's just where the desk is, or the desk cat bed thing. It's really cool. She actually loves it a lot. But dude, she'll wait until she gets in that tiny ass circle like bed thing, and then run in circles chasing her tail. Attachable cat bed. It's in my Discord. If you go in there and look in the pets channel, you'll find it. It is in there. Oh, do I have the transfusion on, by the way? I don't want to have the transfusion on. I want that. Okay, realistically, I should stop using the infinity, because it's going to be slow. Like, even with it being 6 levels over, it is quite slow. He didn't expect the barrel tech. Got his ass. Yo, check this out. He's not gonna expect it. Got him! Bam! Hello? Ah! Realistically, the things that could kill me right now would be anybody with like a really strong torque weapon or just an element. Could still happen. Very, very, very incredibly unlikely, but could happen.
Thank you so very much, my friend. Yes.
Falls off of stuffed thumb? Yeah, no, she does that too. She really likes relying on me to hold her when she gets on the edge of like a bed or something. She really likes doing that. So it'll literally be like if I were to move my arm and be like, okay, I don't want to hold you anymore, or like you know, just be petting you anymore. She would just fall. So I have to just lay there and hold her forever. She's a little baby. He's a little baby kitty. Her other, like, one of her favorite things to do. So I've mentioned before her favorite activity, and that's playing fetch. She plays fetch so much. I like... I can't escape, dude. I can't get away from it. I'm streaming. I'm sleeping. I'm playing WoW. I'm shitting. I don't get a break. I don't get a break. She has to bring the ball to me, and if I close the door when I'm doing anything, nah, that's not allowed. She gets pissed. And by pissed, I mean really scared. She was a stray before. So I kind of attribute it to that. She gets really, really scared and sad if I lock her away from me. It's not a golden retriever. She acts like it sometimes, yeah. But yeah, she literally follows me anywhere in the apartment. It's so funny because, dude, she'll wake up when I wake up to go and do something. Or like, let's say she's sleeping and she hears me get up to go do something. She'll literally have the same look on her face that like imagine like when you were a kid and your parents woke you up for school, like the look in your face where you're just like literally you're awake but you're not awake and you're just like ugh. That's what she looks like every time she wakes up. But she's still okay, time to get up. Gotta do my job, and her job is follow me somewhere. Usually it's follow me into the kitchen so I can cook breakfast at fucking 2 a.m. in the morning or something. Also, you know what else she does? And this actually really annoys me, and I don't know why she does it. Dude, if I am cooking something, that is her favorite time to go poop in the litter box. It's her favorite time. And the only realistic place for me to put the litter box is in the living room. What am I doing? Why was I waiting there? And there's like no space of like gap between the kitchen and the living room. I mean, it's far enough away, but like, dude, this cat may be small, but she makes some smelly poops. I swear to God, she be making some. She be farting. Also, on top of that, there's been a few times where she is specifically like waited until she jumped up to the desk bed that's literally right next to my head, and that's when she decides to fart. She's done that quite a bunch, actually. Litter box have a clean filter? Filter? How rich do you think I am? You think I got one of those litter robots or something? I just have a box.
I gave her a coolant disperser several weeks ago as a gift. Take it.
I actually at first, so this litter box that I got had a cover. I mean, it has a cover. Is it not a closed box? It technically can be, but after using it like perfectly fine for like weeks with it being a closed box, she just decided she didn't want to do that anymore, and she would literally she would still poop in there, but she would pee on the litter mat every single time. It made me think that like either she was acting out because she was mad about something, which I've read is like they do that, and it really made me think that because she was still using the litter box, she was just only peeing outside of it. But either way, I took the lid off and immediately it solved the issue. She stopped doing it, so just don't have a lid on it anymore. Doesn't follow you to the bathroom. He started shitting when I shit too. Wait, that's actually so adorable. Wait, that's so fucking cute, dude. Oh my god. If it didn't smell so bad, it would actually be so cute to like put the litter box in the bathroom so that it's like a father and son bonding movie. Like what's the fucking Adam Sandler movie where there's a little kid? You know the scene where they both go and like pee on the side of a building together? Dude, it's like that. It's like your cat's like, ah yeah, I'm peeing with dad. Dude, that is so funny.
It's yours.
Oh, it is in the bathroom. Well, there you go. That's perfect. That's great. That's exactly what I think of is that scene from that movie. Yeah, by the way, Desk, I don't know if I said I know I said hi, but how have you been, man? I haven't really talked to you a whole lot. Don't really I mean, I don't really stream, so it's kind of my fault, but how you been doing, man? How's life?
You have everything you need to rebuild the sand skiff. Just think the lovely people of Oasis. It's good we have so much water. Otherwise, we might have died of dehydration.
Have you properly respec? What do I need a respec for?
Please, attach those to the
I
sand skiff.
don't really need a respec for anything. I'm doing OP0 content. Oh, bye, Josh. Sorry, I didn't see you until now. Thanks for stopping in, man. Hope you enjoyed and hope you have a good rest of your day and whatnot.
She is fixed. Wonderful. Please hit that button to digiscan.
Watching all of y'all for the doing the challenge. Yeah, right. Well, it's definitely nice seeing all the support and stuff. It's been nice, you know. I mean, obviously this event helps, but like every time I take a big break from streaming, it always like I'm a little bit scared that there's just like not gonna be people watching, apart from like maybe 3 or 4 like super diehard fans, you know. So it's nice. It's nice to come back after taking a break and having people here. Why didn't you tell me to stop eating? Now I ate a whole Pringle can and feel fat. Because, you know, you do what you enjoy, man. Do what you enjoy. Realistically, I mean, yes, from like technically, you know, from a health standpoint, you know, calories or other nutrition facts, yeah, eating a whole can of Pringles is not good. But like, hey, man. You don't go over like your daily amount of calories and you know get your other stuff in some other way. Eat a fucking can of Pringles. Who gives a shit? Live your life. Live your life, brother. Do what you gotta do. Dude, I've actually lost so much weight. It's crazy. This whole like eating healthy thing. Who could have expected that working out and eating healthy would make somebody lose weight? Not me. I would have never expected. But yeah, dude, I obviously like most of y'all know, when I left the military, I was at the worst weight of my life. I was at a 250. It was rough, dude. It was fucking bad. But I checked my weight this morning and I'm 214 right now. I am losing a little bit more weight than I should be from like you know, optimal health standpoint, because you're supposed to lose like what, like 1.5 pounds a week or something like that, I think. And I'm definitely dropping it quicker than that. But I don't know. I'm still going for my goal. My goal at the moment is to get to like 200 at least. And then I'm gonna pack on a bunch of muscle. And I'm gonna be the most jacked Borderlands 2 streamer there is. It's gonna be fantastic. Even when I was at my you know, the best shape of my life, I was never like jacked. I've always been super clean, I guess would be like how you would call it, like clean cut, I guess. Never really I've just never cared about, you know, my arms. I've never cared. I've always been a runner, so that's what I always did. I'm still gonna run, but I'm gonna do that less.
You're a vault hunter, yeah?
I'm gonna do a lot more
Oh, the guns, the
arm
powers
shit
are
this
very
time.
striking. If you're looking
Thanks for the
trouble in
congrats.
sands, you've come to the right chick, but
4,000 calories without issue. Holy shit.
Do that a lot, sorry.
Deadlift like 400 pounds.
Captain Scar?
Oh yeah. I forgot Milk does work out a lot. Yeah, no, I have talked to him about that before. I forgetted.
Nice to meet ya.
Dude, that'll actually be kind of interesting to see because
Right.
if I really do stick to it, which it's gonna be hard for me to stick to it because, like I just said, I've never cared about my arms. It's not something I've ever like shown interest in. I could listen. I could pick up and I can carry my girlfriend right now. That's all I give a shit about. That's it. Anything past that's just like that's ego. That's that's ego and that's me showing off. And no, I'm kidding. Of course, I'm kidding. Anything after that, honestly, I kind of want to just get because it's like personal progress and I don't know. I've spent so many years feeling so fucking terrible in my own skin. Just like I actually genuinely just feel so shitty in my own body for years. And I think if I, get in a lot better shape along with all the better eating and stuff I've been doing, then from what I hear from everybody, that's usually like the golden ticket. That's what you got to do and then stuff starts to feel good. So hoping that'll help me out a lot, honestly. But yeah, it's actually kind of interesting you bringing up Milk because like, that I'm thinking about it. Me and Milk, we're both white guys. We both got beards. We both played Borderlands 2 and we stream it. And if I get jacked, we're gonna have that too. What's the next thing in the agenda? We gotta make out. That's it. That's the next step. Everybody knows. There's no. Sorry. There's nothing else after that. That's all you can do at that point, right? Like that's it. More or less jacked than Moist Critical? I don't know. Honestly, the I don't really watch Moist anymore, but looking at him from what I have seen, he looks to be like his body, the way he looks is kind of how I looked at like about the best shape of my life. I'd say, unless he has a six pack. I've never had a fucking six pack in my life. That's crazy. I've always loved doing ab workouts, but apparently I've always done the wrong ones. So, for whatever fucking reason, when I was in cross country when I was a kid, we obviously would do ab workouts every once in a while, like once a week, maybe twice a week sometimes. And everybody fucking hated it. Everybody hated it. I'm actually 5'9", which it's basically the same thing as 5'6", right? Yeah, I was always like looking forward to it. I loved the challenge of trying to see how long I could last and how many I could actually do. I think that's honestly like kind of the coolest thing about working out. Like that was the thing I really did like about working out when I did do it, was that like I don't know, I enjoy seeing progress and growth in myself. Like I'm not a very competitive person with other people, but I'm really competitive with myself. And every time you get a new PB, I mean, I guess probably why I like One Life so much. Anytime I get a little bit further than I got before, it's like, fucking yes, dude, yes. Oh my god, I'm gonna reward myself and buy 3 steaks and eat that in one sitting, like a real man, like Ron fucking, what the hell's his name? Ron Swanson. Yeah. Ugh. Here's the clip, you freaky boy. Wait, clip of what? Eh? Oh god, let's see. What is this? Freaky Gauge? What about it? Oh, is it just me saying the thing about milk? You get. Wait, yeah, actually, somebody should just send that to him. Somebody should take that clip and just DM him, and give no context. That'll be good. He definitely won't be very, very confused and scared. You're like 177 cm. What the fuck is that? What is that in inches? Jesus, I have no idea. I don't know. Tons of weight because depression and home office, and I'm now at 140 kilograms. Just hope I manage to lose weight again during your apprenticeship. Join the army after. Oh shit, Andy, you're not in the U.S. right? Where are you at again? I forget. Are you in Germany? Where are you? Germany. God, I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm so good. Look at me go. Look at me go. Yeah, sorry. I don't know the conversion for those numbers. But dude, that's sick. That's sick. I hope it goes well, man. I hope you achieve what you want to do, you know? Wow, he said numbers, right? That's how I feel cuz I don't know what any of that meant. Can I get in? Oh my god, let me in! I hate this. Okay, there we go. Why can't I do this? What's wrong with me? What am I doing wrong? There we go. Oh my god. Dude, I couldn't. Fun fact, unless things change, I'm actually going to be visiting Germany in June. See my younger brother. He joined the army and got stationed out there. And him and his wife are actually expecting a child soon. Which means I'm going to be an uncle, which is crazy. That's very cool. Y'all get to call me Uncle Gage. If you want to. You don't have to. But yeah, no, I'm really excited. Just kind of depending. They haven't like, I haven't heard back in a while about a date for doing it. And it's going to be expensive as fuck to buy a ticket. I don't actually have a sister south of Germany. Yeah, very, very south Germany. Very south. Like we're almost literally like on the border of Italy, which is really cool because we are planning on going there. Dude, he spawned with a fucking Gatling gun. All right. Yeah, we're gonna. I don't know how long I'm gonna be there. We're gonna obviously do some stuff in Germany and then go to Italy. I don't know what else. I don't know. I don't know what all the plans are, but I'm just gonna do whatever they want to do. You know. Ramstein has abandoned a base. Yeah. Ramstein's the big base. That's like one of the places I would have been stationed if I had gone to Germany. The job I had didn't have a lot of options. There were like literally my job. There were like 5 choices or 5 options. It's not choices. 5 options for where you could get stationed, and that was one of them. Which is cool. So a lot of my friends were actually stationed there. But yeah, no, I never went. I had to stay in California the entire time. So fun. Yay. I've actually never left the country. I've been in the U.S. my whole time. Whole life. I'm really excited. I think it's going to be fantastic. Honestly, so my dad recently went to visit my brother just at the very end of last year. And dude, the whole time he was there, you know, they just ate so much food, and he showed me all of it, and bro, I just can't. I can't even believe it. That's what I'm about to get to do. I cannot fucking wait. First off, you know, I'm a big fan of German food. I mean, bro, sausages. I love me some fucking some wieners. That shit's great. I love sauerkraut. I love all of it. I love the like German gravies. Just big fan of all of it. And then I mean, anything that I'm gonna get to eat in Italy is gonna be incredible. I just can't wait. I can't wait. Dude, they found this one stall, this one place where they were able to get raclette or raclette. I'm not sure how to say it honestly, but it's like the cheese where they like melt it and then just scrape it over top of something else. And they got that, and it was scraped over top of just a bratwurst in a bun, bro. It just looks so fucking good. I just can't wait, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to make everybody so jealous whenever I get there and post all the food that I'm eating. Italian or French? Probably, because they were in Italy. So, I would assume so. Yo, what's up, Mocha? How you doing? U.S. the only country left that is not metric? Probably not. But I'm not sure. And it's probably like just a very, 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 very small amount of other ones. Right? Don't need to flex it? Yeah, my bad, Invictus. You're right. Every single person in my chat's European. I forgot. You're right. You're right. It's definitely not like, you know, like 5% of my chat. You were stationed at Fort Riley. The career folks had either been to Germany or Korea. KS, is that Kansas? Is that where that is? I don't actually know like army base locations. I'm Air Force, so I'm an Air Force guy. I also didn't travel, so like my dude, honestly my knowledge of like bases and where they are is super limited. Oh. I'm America. Holy shit. Everybody salute. Salute Tuba. I mean, bro, sausages? I love me some fucking some wieners. That shit's great. Yeah. Go ahead. Say, send them send them whatever you want to send them, man. This is like this is how you bring a community together. You say a bunch of creepy, uncomfortable stuff to each other, and then everybody happy. You know, this is how it works. We mix our shit too. Yeah, we do. I mean, that's supposed to be the cool thing about America is how much of a fucking mix we are. How many different types of people and cultures and everything here. Doesn't show the emoji. I see it. Bam! Okay, how long do you think it's gonna take to get the corrosive pimp? We're not going for like a perfect one, obviously. We're going for corrosive and matching grip, and that's it. And hey, we've hit the time of the day where I can't see because the sun's in my eyes. Let's go. Yo, when I end my stream, do I go to Lowe's? I literally for like 2 weeks I've been talking about how I need to go to Lowe's and get a drill. And I keep putting it off because I don't like going in public. Public is scary. That's where the people are. But if I do that, I get drill. I already have a curtain rod on a curtain. I can put it right in front of my, right behind my computer monitors because that's where the window is. And that would be very nice. I probably do. Dude, maybe? Nah. I'll go do that and then come back and eat. I was gonna say maybe I like pick something up, find something nice to eat, but nah. Oh man, I went to Lowe's not long ago for the first time in like actually years because I just don't do that stuff. I'm not a very handyman kind of person. But I went there recently and I thought that I was just really stupid and I couldn't find the thing I wanted because I was trying to find curtains there, and you would imagine that a place like that would have curtains, especially when it says they do online. But believe it or not, for whatever fucking reason, after walking to both sides of the store, all around it in a big square, in through all of the aisles for a very long amount of time, I finally realized that they didn't have curtains. They only have blinds. I already got blinds. I don't need more of them. I wanna put something in front of the blinds. So I had to go to I had to go to Target to get a goddamn curtain rod on a curtain. They didn't even have curtain rods there. What the fuck? Like, what kind of Lowe's is that? That's crazy. Braving the world for a better quality of life sounds like an L trade-off. True. It's true. See, my thing is, it's not just social anxiety. I have move. I have PTSD, and I have a really fucking tough time doing any of that stuff in public. Grocery stores and like stores like that are one of my huge red flags. And so I mean I gotta buy groceries, so I gotta go eventually anyways. But I refuse to go grocery shopping unless it is the exact minute that the store opens, because that is when the least amount of people are there. But honestly, like I don't feel like there's ever that many people at Lowe's, so that shouldn't be that big of a deal. It should be okay. Quit touching me with your bullets. Quit touching me with your bullets. What a fucking weird way of saying that. Got him. I definitely didn't miss any of those shots, I swear. Can I hit a shot? No. Me when I fucking breathe? Huh? What, do you have so many blind people? What? Huh? Why do you have so many blind people? What are you talking about? What are you saying? A lot of blinds. Ah. Right. Yeah, that's what I that's what I meant. Oh, that is what I meant. Do y'all not call them that over there? Bam. I missed. Fired and I missed. And then I shot again and I missed. Shutters? Yeah, I guess that is another name for it, huh? That sounds French or like food? Interesting. What is it? What's the word? Well, I guess it's gonna be in German, so I won't even know what that says.
You're not Scarlet, but I can taste her scent on you. She wants
Shutters are like outside though? Yeah, so just inside shutters, I guess, is a good way of describing it. Is somebody that doesn't know what it means.
you and me.
I guess. Let's go! Can I have that? Classic case of Tuba not checking if we have the emote first. No! Alright, gotta kill all these goobers. Bam! Dude, I'm stacking CA. Let's go, I got one stack. Guys, I lost my stack. It's over. How the hell was that launcher inside that tiny little creature? What in the world? Jalausen? Jalausen? Roll... I don't even know how to say those other ones. Rowladin? Which is food. Thin meat... Thin meat slaps. You mean meat, thin meat strips, I guess? Or something? Oh my god. Oh, the snipes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do I take the risky way because I have fastballs and I can just one-shot them? Probably. It's more fun that way. And by fun, I mean fucking terrifying. I hate these guys. They're so scary.
Just collect his little love letters as quick as you can. Sorry.
It's OP0. They'll get one shot, surely. Surely. flashbang. I don't have that? How do I not have flashbang? What? Perfect. Bam. I'm surprised I didn't have that. I've known about that emote forever. And I that's actually one I use. That's a good one. I like that one. Alright, let's see how this goes. These guys are very scary. That's not very exciting. Not a very exciting response at all. Hello? What the fuck was that? Well, an OP0 with fucking an OP like 6 shield, dude. What the hell was that? What just did that much damage? Yeah, that was wild. I did not not expect that. I'm pretty sure it was the powder monkey, the like explosive dudes, but what the fuck did he do? What did he do that did that? Get out of my face! Hey! What do you think? What do you think you're doing, buddy? Jesus. Oh, yeah. No, I like that one, Dota. That one's funny. Very funny and good and funny and make me laugh and haha. Have you ever fallen at a certain point in the game and your stomach just crushes into itself? Probably. You mean like falling from a big height, not like falling in to fight for your life?
Oh God! Did you find one of his songs?
Probably both, though.
Gonorrhea. Still, you found all of his tapes. Better return them to him. Wash your hands afterward.
They jumped up and didn't aggro. Wow. How nice of them. Falling from a huge height? Yeah. I've probably done that before. I don't like you coming over here. Don't do that. You neither. You go away. You stay there. They should de-aggro. Cool. Cool. Dude, people that don't like the taste of spam, I feel so bad for them because spam is so good. I am a huge fan of canned spam. Spam. Big fan. Dude, especially, oh my god, spam musubi just goes so fucking hard. Shit's incredible. It's so good. Let's see. Ooh! Rolade. It's showing it. So I'm seeing it with the N at the end, and I'm seeing it without it. Excuse me. A dish of filled rolled meat or pastry. Pastry? Savory or sweet. So I'm guessing that. Oh, there's a Swiss version that is the sweet one with pastry. Interesting. And it originates from the French word roller, meaning to roll. Interesting. Top round's what's usually used for it. Okay. So what is it stuffed with? What is it traditionally stuffed with? I think you might have already said that actually. Let's see. Filled with stuff. Okay, no, you didn't say. In is multiple. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Cat? Did you just... Hey, get out of there. Get Get. What the fuck have I told you? What have I told you? We don't go there. We don't go behind the computer. We don't do that. You hear me? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Okay, alright. Little fucking... little rascal, little scoundrel. Washburn. Nothing. I assume you meant nothing, so they're either filled with nothing or cheese. I mean, hey, I'm gonna be honest. Meat filled with cheese is just always good. That's good. Cat? Don't make me lock you out of the room like I did yesterday, because I will. I'll do it. Get a little shit. One of my favorite things growing up was chicken cordon bleu. I was a huge fan of that. We didn't get that often, but when we did, I was very happy. So you're telling me you put ham and cheese inside of a chicken, and then you closed it up and cooked it for me? Oh, brother. That's all you gotta say. Where are you going? Yo, what's up, Wham? Oh my goodness. That was grenades. Don't like them. Those are goated meal? Yeah, dude, those things slap. Big fan. I was always so confused. As a little kid, I was always like, man, how the hell did they get the cheese in there? What the? They grow the cheese in the chicken? Chicken cordon bleu? Is that not what I said? What did I say? That is what I'm talking about. I thought I said that. I might have said something different. Cordon bleu. Okay. Yeah. So I did say it. Okay. I got confused for a second. I got scared. What is that? Man, I'm freaking out. Life is weird. Life is scary. Life is Roblox. Life is Roblox. It's the same, but 2 wiener schnitzels with cheese and ham. Oh my god. Yeah, no. If somebody made that for me, I'd be doing some crazy shit. I would act the fuck up for that. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, no, I'm a fan. I am a fan. If you don't like Roblox, then get out of my face. I don't know that one. I was quoting DJ Khaled. Where he's driving a golf cart really poorly, and then he pulls up to the cameraman and he's like, he just says life is Roblox, and that's it. That's the video. That's it. He's talking about roadblocks, not Roblox. Whatever, you know. Obviously, it sounds like Roblox. It's quite funny. It made me laugh. Idiot. That's what you get. What were you thinking spawning in my lobby? Sound like a toxic Call of Duty player. What were you thinking? Good slag. It's good. you were getting my money. So true. You know, they can have all of my money. I've never been able to experience the bliss that is that. Sounds incredible. Like, I've eaten that before, but not from a, you know, street vendor, obviously. It's only ever been, like, my family making it or going to a German restaurant. One of the two. Alright, we gotta go to OB7. We need to bring back men selling strange meats and cards. Yeah, you're right. We need to. That's, you couldn't have said it in a way that made me want to eat it more. Honestly, that's good. Actually, you should have said strange men. Then it would have. That's the only thing that could have made that better. The Herald is so good. Fucking kill the thing. God. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. This gun actually sucks. Anybody tells you this gun is good, they're being silly and goofy and they're goober and I'm mad and I'm angry. This gun sucks. White fans. That's me. I'm a white fan. That's what they call me. They call me white fan. Damn, Daniel. Both of you at the same time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy shit. That's wild. Time for a shower? I mean, buddy, I can take a shower on my own. You don't gotta help me with it. I promise, I know how to do it, I swear. I know a lot of streamers don't regularly bathe, but I'm not one of them, I promise. I can't fucking stand being stinky. Yours was way before. Oh, okay. Then you win. Dude, Border, did you see the other grounded B? Or no, I guess did I put it in the Discord? Did I mention that? That I got another grounded B. Where are you? Fiend. Oh my goodness. Die. Die. Thank you. Now I can save put. I told you sick. Sick. Oh man. Alright. Farming time. Time to farm. Time to get the corrosive pimpernel and then we win the game. Woo! I don't need to change anything. I'll put... I mean, dude, I'm playing 0. I don't need to fucking... I don't need that. Actually, you know what? I will put that on. Because I have a corrosive Topnia, dude. If I accidentally kill myself with a fastball, then we'll be fine. Is this battery? Yes. That's... Pretty sure you asked the exact same question, like, 2 streams ago in this plate.
Read-only enabled.
Yes, it is battery. Yeah, it is. Your dyslexia? I wasn't making fun of you. I was making fun of we. There you go. 1 run? True. That's a true believer right there. That's a man I'd fight for right there. Tell you what. I gotta get corrosive and matching grip, and I don't give a shit about anything else. Damn it! No! I know, Invictus, I know. I know. Dude, I could definitely kill that first guy for movement speed, but like with the fastball. But barrel, me no trust barrel. Barrel make me scare. And don't y'all forget that after I get this corrosive pimpernel, we're gonna go farm another Lyuda. Yay! Everybody loves Lyuda farming, right? Isn't it so fun? It's great. I'm a big fan. One to run, ward run, warned. Wharf. I woofed. I literally just made dog noises twice because I was trying to. Damn it! Border tricked me into. Man, this is a furries get made, isn't it? People come in and say numbers wrong, and then boom, you're a furry. Can anybody confirm? Are there any furries? Oh my goodness. Bro, I almost spit out my fucking drink. You are not allowed to say bulge located when I take a sip of my fucking tea. That is not allowed. That is against the rules. Bro, that's crazy. Holy shit, I almost spit my fucking tea all over my monitor, dude. That would have been awful. That would have been terrible. That would have been so bad. I'll answer the Lyuda thing after the ads end because I assume you're in ads. Also, hi Fantakilla. I also assume you can't hear me. Yay, ads. So fun. Yes, HM, several times. I guess 2 times, actually? 5, 6, 6, 7? Yeah, 2 times. Oh, you can? Okay, cool. Yeah. I was actually gonna say that we have, like... There's a few different, people that I know are furries that have watched my streams. And watched over the years. Can confirm. That's good. That's good to know. That's good to know the what the like starting process is. It's just you're bad at math or something, I guess. Over 4 years, yeah. No, it's insane actually. It's really crazy thinking about how long some of the people here have been watching me. I have no idea how long HM's been following because he's dude, the man has changed his name so many times and he's made new accounts and he's unfollowed and refollowed as a joke and like everything. He's done everything he can to make it impossible to track. Oh, Jacob's grip, and it was barking too. No. Still want to give it a follow? Yeah, if you click your name. If you're not on mobile, if you're on PC and you click your name in chat, it'll tell you. It shows the date that you created this account and the date you followed the streamer of the chat that you're currently in. I've never added a follow H command because that's just it. It's literally like a built-in feature for Twitch. You just can't do it on mobile for whatever reason. But if you can't do it on mobile, you just literally have somebody else in the chat that's on PC click your name. Because anybody can do it. As long as they're on PC, you just click somebody's name and there it is. Boom. Almost 3 years. Damn. That's crazy, man. I don't know how long my longest sub is, but if Julian's still been subscribed this whole time, which if he is, that's crazy because he like never even comes in to say hi, because he's so busy with like actual real life now. It was my first ever sub. He was my first mod, first sub, all that stuff. If he hasn't continued his sub the whole time, then fucking HM. Yep, thanks HM. It's been such a long time this stream since the last follow that Twitch even sent me an email to let me know that Cockstomper just followed. Thanks. Appreciate it. That's good. We love the meme. We love the meme. Memes are good. Thanks. But yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say my longest sub is probably like just over 5 years. Richard Talk Dust is Cody. That's my best friend, and Mr. CB is Julian. That's the guy that I knew in real life, like before I started streaming. Known each other for actually a fucking crazy amount of time now. But yeah, back before I had any viewers, I would literally stream games with one viewer, and it was Julian, and he would just come in, and it was literally like I wasn't streaming. I was just, people play Discord or play Discord. People go on Discord, and we'll get in the call with somebody else, and then just share their screen of the game they're playing. When I first got into streaming, that's pretty much what I was doing, because it was only Julian. He was the only person in my chat ever. So I would play fucking Fortnite or Call of Duty Blackout or something else, and I did Borderlands a couple times. Fire! Yeah, give me literally a perfect parted fire one instead of corrosive. Thanks. Thanks, man. Matching grip, doll stock, barking, that would have been so good. I bet you the corrosive one we're gonna get is gonna be like I don't even know what a bad stock. Oh, Jacob's. It'll be Jacob's stock and melee accessory. I'm calling it now. We haven't even seen corrosive yet, which is kind of wild. Sublime Jacobs. I feel very sublime when I get Jacob's stock on my sniper rifles. Regular bossing over 0. Yeah. Oh, the ads are over, by the way. Somebody asked earlier why getting a Lyuda if we're getting a Corrosive Pimpernel. The Corrosive Pimpernel is for Saturn. We gotta get it for Saturn. The Lyuda is just better gun overall when you're using CA for like everything else. Sublime! You were right. You're right. But it is doll stock. It is doll stock. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's better than it could have been. Alright, that wasn't too incredibly long. That's good.
Read only disabled.
Love to see it. So yeah, there we go. We got our corrosive Snyder. Or fuck. Pimpernel. I was just looking at that thing, which also isn't a Snyder, so that just doesn't work. It's not a good excuse. I'm just dumb. Read only should be off. Let me just make sure. Oh, and we get back to the fun part of the game. Farming Lyudas. Woohoo! So fun. Definitely not fucking ash. If I need anything else, I literally just farmed my new like shield and everything last run, right? Yeah, I did. So I literally don't need anything else. We just need Lyudas. That's it. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Ambush. All right. Oh man. It's actually pretty exciting because that means that like where we are in the peak and everything, as long as we don't die and we get to OP10, next stream that I do, I should get to OP10 because I'm not doing another peak run today. I'm gonna start farming the Lyuda. I might not even get it because I already feel ready to end stream. I'm gonna start farming the Lyuda today, and then whether or not I get it next stream, I think I would just finish the push all the way to OP10. It would also depend on what level the Lyuda is, because if it's OP7 and it's good, then like yeah, we're good to make it to OP10. But if we get an OP5 Lyuda, I mean I'm not even taking that. It'd have to be at least OP6, and if it's OP6, I'm taking like let's see. Just a pretty good one, I guess. Yeah, what's up, Karma? How you doing? Karma's eternal. We have 2 Karmas now. Wow. This is still probably the first and last time, or first and last character I will ever use the Afterburner for doing this farm. It's so funny because, like, you know, technically, if you use a shock relic, or you know, whatever relic I have for the fastball, that'd probably be a little bit better, right? But dying out there is honestly more likely than dying up here, in my opinion. And it's so easy to mess up that jump. It's a really consistent jump, but like I've messed it up before, even with the like super consistent strat. The Afterburner just makes it a little bit easier, a little bit. I mean, literally just a little bit easier, which in turn makes it safer. So I do that. Oh my god, it might be time to stop doing that though. It might holy fucking shit. It might be time to stop doing that now that I said all that stuff. That was like nothing, dude. It was like actually holy shit. Literally last time I killed Gettle, we were getting one shots. And I wasn't even wearing the spy then. I wasn't getting extra ambush earlier. That's wild. There's no way like the slag ran off or something, right? That's just not. Farm a new fastball? Well, I'm OP7 and my fastball is OP6. So I'm not gonna do that. That's just a waste of time, unfortunately. I just gotta not be shit and get the jump. Like it is really, really consistent doing it the way that I do it. Like I just did it. OP1? Oh, no, absolutely not. We've farmed more fastballs since then. It is OP6, right? Not OP4? Yeah, it is. Okay. Man, I'm asleep. Sleep sounds nice. Well, thanks for stopping in, man. Have good sleep. I hope you sleep well. That's what that means. Have good sleep. I hope you sleep well. Right. Oh my god. Hate this guy. Yeah, that one shots. That's good. Oh, I hate Gettle. I don't like him. Yeah, there's another Karma. There's a Karma Charger who frequents a lot of Borderlands streams. They're here pretty often. We even have a command in the chat for Karma. It's kind of funny. Mobley World Drop Lyuda. No thanks. I'd rather not trust that. What's the command? I wish I would stop yawning, dude. That's the command. It's Finn. Because for years now, ever since I played Skyrim, Karma has been coming in my chat and saying, "Hey, You wanna go kill Sven? Sven's a character in Skyrim. They just really want me to kill Sven for some reason. So I finally made it a command for you know, the like 2 or 3 people that'll understand it. Because literally for years they would come in and say, "Is Sven dead yet?" And I would say, "No, he's not dead yet. He's alive." It is Karma Charger, right? I'm not stupid. That is who says it. It'd be really funny if I was saying all this and it was a different person and I'm just mixing 2 people up. Which I do pretty often.
Step up, my boys will have
Too
something
many
to say
names to
about it.
remember. Do I not have a cooldown for that command? I mean, I guess, like, no, who the fuck ever says spin other than Karma? So, shouldn't be a big deal usually. Yeah, no, it looks like there isn't. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alright, alright, alright. We don't... Alright. Okay, no, but for real, I am actually, like, pretty tired. So I might call it pretty soon. I might do, like, do, like, 2 more kills, and then I'll probably end stream. We'll get Lyuda tomorrow. We'll finish and get to OP10. And then start the real farm. That's crazy, because that means we have 5 days left to you know, get as many points or do whatever I can do in this challenge. And next stream I should be OP10 and start farming, which would, as long as I finish farming in that stream, which is not going to happen, it'll definitely take at the very least 2 streams. That honestly gives a lot of time. That really does give a really good amount of time to get the rest of the stuff done. So it, like, it's not so much a time crunch anymore and more of a just, can I fucking do it? And here's the crazy thing. Here's what would be absolutely insane. Imagine I beat all 6 of the raid bosses I need to get my points, to get my team to first place, and I don't die, and I have time left. Dude, because you know what I do at that point? You know what I do? I go for a fucking completion. That's what I do. Obviously, that would be if, you know, if I'm not dead. I'd feel bad because that would mean I'm just, like, draining Shines of all his money, but, you know. I gotta do what I gotta do. If you're telling me there's a chance, man, I'm gonna get in there. Yo, wait, actually, I just thought of something. Hey, hate chatters. Are there hate chatters here? Hey, tell me if you're hate chatting right now. I see you. I'm looking. I'm staring at you right now. I can see you through my monitor. I can see you through the screen. No. Why are you stupid? Hate chatting is like, for whatever reason, Gus and, like, Grom and, like, one other person would be in the event Discord and the VC, and they would just hang out and watch other people do the One Life event, and they started calling it hate chatting. So now, anytime that there's people in that VC, you just call them hate chatters, even if they're not, you know, saying anything mean or hateful, you know, which realistically nobody in there is saying anything mean or hateful. Well, hey, look, none of them spoke up. I might have just been a little weirdo. Do I dare open my Discord and see if they're just not responding and I'm being fucking dono-walled? Hmm? What do we think? What do we think? They're probably not there. They're probably not there. They would say something. Dude, by the way, yesterday I finally gave in. I've been eating so healthy for so long. I finally decided to get something unhealthy to, you know, I guess as a cheat day or whatever, just to, like, celebrate how much progress I've been making. And I got a Domino's pizza. Bro, that shit was so fucking good. It was unbelievable. I needed that. It made me so happy. Hello? I shot right through his crotch twice in a row. That's insane. Come on, no Lyuda. All right, one more, and then we end stream. One more. I got so little sleep that I'm not even kidding. A decent amount of this farm, my eyes are just closing and I can't even help it. Like, you know when you get so sleepy that your eyes just start closing and then you fucking get the wrong car? You know when that happens? That, yeah, it's been happening during this farm, so I definitely need to call it quits and wait till the next day. Thank you for the RNG, appreciate it. Laughs and sleep deprived? Yeah, no, I'm used to it. I'm used to it. I spent literally, like, several years of my military career on an average of 2 to 3 hours of sleep every night, and kind of the way it works is it's like a cycle. You'll go through the like 2 to 3 hours of sleep every night for a few weeks, and then bam, all of a sudden I'm sleeping all fucking day on a weekend, like literally all day, never leaving my bed. Both of these things are bad, by the way. Neither of those things are okay for your mental health or your health in general. So you know, if you can avoid it, don't do those things. But yeah, I still do that, and I just can't help it, man. It is like the most impossible feat for me to go back to sleep after waking up in the middle of the night, unfortunately. But hey, that's how it goes. Alright, Domino's is mid, you're mid. British, L. L. Ratio, twit longer. Let's see. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid? Oh shit! Yo, you know who I'm gonna raid actually? I only think I've raided this person a couple times, but I love this guy. This guy's so cool, and he just got a PB in a speedrun recently. Very cool gamer. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Jetlag. He's doing buried speedruns. World record is 8:15, and he just got an 8:45. For anybody that doesn't know, this speedrun is incredibly RNG dependent. It is a very difficult run to actually get a run going in. Literally like 40 seconds into the run, you find out whether or not you need a reset because of box RNG. So yeah, I'm gonna rate Jet. Thanks for hanging out. You know, thanks for all the new follows and stuff. I should be live tomorrow. If I am, which there's no way I'm not. We get a Lyuda, we go to the peak, we get to OP10, we start farming, baby. Let's go. Yeah, y'all have a good one. Bye.
The only person I would ever say that to is Rorik.